Yo, 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 very happy. Is it Friday? What is the day today? It is Friday. I don't know why I thought it was Saturday all day until I just thought about it. I think the July 4th weekend is fucking me up. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. Aura, how you doing, Matt? Good to see you, Nico. So, dogs can't have noodles, huh? So, Nico has a lovely dog named Maya. They're a beautiful dog. Would you guys like to see Maya? How you doing, Barba Papa? We have many pictures of Maya. We have a pet channel in our Discord. Here's Maya. Your noodles are very spicy. Yeah. Here's Abby, by the way. Abby's in her cat tree right now. She's not on top of it though. She's in the cat tree. So maybe she'll come make an appearance soon. She's in there. Yeah. But there's Abby. Oh, you can't see her. There she is. I took that yesterday. On top of the cat tree. I got her some new litter, actually, to try to make it less of an ordeal. She tracks her litter everywhere, like the crappy litter. I'm trying to upgrade to like a better litter situation. I don't know if the pretty litter is the way to go, but I've been told it's like the better litter, so I'm trying it out. Oh, there's Maya. Such a cutie. She's so cute. But they can't have noodles, huh? There's Maya tearing apart some cardboard. Jeez. She's a very hungry dog. Do you feed her enough? Are you sure she's well fed? She seems to tear into everything you have. There's Rod's cats looking like they're gonna eat him alive at night every night. I love Rod's cats. They literally look like they're gonna murder Rod. Like every day I see him on stream, I'm like, wow, good job, you made it through another one. She's on a heckin' diet because she's been fed too much and is not happy about it. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. Yeah. This is Rod's one not murderous cat. Oh, there's the harness I'm training Abby to get used to. You can tell she's kind of like not used to it yet. But my goal is to get her to walk down 2 flights of stairs actually, so I can get her to go outside. And then I just take the leash and I clip it on her harness and she just goes out. I haven't gotten her there yet though. Who is this? Who is this? This is... Oh, Spectre's cat, that's right. Alright, well enough fucking around with cats and dogs, although that was fun. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, silly Dabbit? Good to see you. So, I have a question for you guys. I have a question for you. And I think something we kind of need to investigate today. So, I was mentioning on Discord that if you guys are not aware, there's the Belgium-USA game coming up, right? This is this coming Monday at 5 p.m. and it's in Seattle, 2 hours to my north. I actually think I'm going to go to the match. I'm not gonna get a ticket, but I believe I have decided officially, how you doing, Silent, that I am going to go to Seattle for the match. It's my day off. I have Monday, Tuesday off, right? And so there's really no excuse for me not to. What I would like to do for the very first time, actually, is I would like to consider IRL streaming. I think I'm going to use this as my impetus to learn how to IRL stream. So, of the people who are already here in chat, like Silly Dabbit, you're a streamer. Aura, you're a streamer. I would like to learn today how you IRL stream. I have no idea. I've never done it. I've never wanted to do it. If I'm not mistaken, you do it from your phone is one option, right? How do you IRL stream? Yeah, but I don't want to be like I don't want to be a noob here. So what I want is I want to do it like official like. So you say you can literally do it from your phone, and I understand. But if I really wanted to do it the right way, and I wanted to have a good USA Belgium IRL stream, walk in with the crowd down to the arena, what is the ideal setup? I want it. This is part of this move, guys. I'm going all in on all the gear that we need. And I've decided that if I'm going to be doing IRL stuff, which honestly, I think I could even do it going on a hike. Like going and hiking Dog Mountain, going and hiking these hikes I do every week, I could see just throwing a camera on and doing an IRL stream. So if that's going to be the case, I need to actually have proper gear. So I wanted to look into what that like requires, as I have never looked into it. So IRL streaming involves blah, blah, blah. Like we know what that is. To start, mounting your phone to a selfie stick or a small tripod. Okay. You need a wireless microphone and a dedicated mobile streaming app. So that's Twitch. So that's easy. I mean, that's on my phone. I've been on the verge of going live on my phone before. It's really easy to do, actually. So essential gear, a smartphone. So obviously we have that, and it has a good connection. So I will need a mount. So a selfie stick with a built-in tripod legs or a handheld gimbal. Here's the question that I have though. When I watch people IRL stream, their hands are free and they're just walking through the crowd and they're able to do what they want. They must have it like on a backpack or something, or they must have it attached to themselves somehow so that they can just do whatever they want. Because like if I look at like right now, if I brought up someone's IRL stream, like let's see an IRL streamer, right? A chest mount, exactly. Let's see an IRL streamer, yeah. Like, okay, let's find IRL streaming. And like, who's got like 1,000 viewers? Who's at a World Cup game right now? I mean, the women are the ones who do this best. Like, I don't know who this is. Milky Puff? Oh, what a name. We're going to be in for a treat here. Why can't I see this? Why can't I see this? All right, never mind. Black screen. All right, never mind. So are camera glasses. That's actually an interesting idea. I could buy that. Here, 1,000 viewers. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Like, what is this woman doing here? So she's chatting on her phone. Where is her camera here? Like, how is she? You can see her hands are free. This is exactly what I'm looking for. What is this? What is she doing, guys? That she's able to just have the camera just chilling. It's like she has a cameraman, but it's obviously attached to her somewhere. Ask her? Okay. Well,
ja, wir müssen aber ihn noch zweimal befragen, den Praktikanten. Dann sind wir durch.
Okay, well, she's not English, guys. You think she's holding a selfie stick? I literally asked her here.
What kind of a mount do you use? Mount? What do you mean by mount?
Oh, she's holding a selfie stick, you're right. Yeah. Because she's confused.
17.
You can, no, I don't want a drone. That's too hardcore. I'm not looking for that. I just want like I want a decent, like, you know.
Wir befragen ihn jetzt zum ersten Mal.
Okay, she's German or something. So she's just using a selfie stick. Okay. So is that really all I need, is just a selfie stick, huh? So I go to Best Buy, I buy a selfie stick. What else do I need then? A wireless clip-on microphone plugged into your phone's USB-C or Lightning port. This lets you talk to chat even when the camera's farther away. So I need a wireless microphone. We're looking into how to IRL stream CG for the USA-Belgium game. That's what we're doing right now on Monday. As I think I'm gonna do it. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to buy. You know, like every day I wake up and spend $200. Today, this is the $200. So we're gonna get a selfie stick. We're gonna get a wireless clip-on microphone, I guess, and a portable power bank. I suppose your phone battery probably drains really rapidly with OBS. Yeah. So that actually is a consideration. Do you need a power bank for like a 3 or 4 hour stream? You've seen people use either their hand or a selfie stick. You think most selfie sticks have a small tripod at the end. So if I walk into a bar and I want to get a beer, I take the selfie stick and I can set it down, Prague. Is that what's up? Because that's perfect then. And that's easy. This is simple. I just need 2 things then. I need a selfie stick with a tripod base, and I need a microphone, and we're done. And I can do this IRL stream on Monday. You have one of those? How much is it? Like, cheap, right? If I go to Best Buy, I can buy one today, probably, right? What is streaming apps? Why does it not suggest like 20 bucks? Yeah, why is it not suggesting Twitch? Oh, it says that, okay. Let's just watch this real quick.
Alternative to IRL Toolkit. I know a lot of you guys were saying IRL Toolkit is not a budget-friendly software. I'm here to share with you guys a software that's similar and also way cheaper. The website is called streamrun.com.
Well, we don't give a fuck about this. She's trying to sell me a product.
So what this is, if you want to keep looping as you can, and I'm basically, we've been...
Oh, well, this is bullshit. This is an advertisement. Just give me on Twitch here.
So you want to live stream IRL on Twitch from your phone, and you want the quickest and easiest setup? Then come on, let's do it.
There you go.
So we're going to use the Twitch app. Once you open it and you're logged in, what you want to do is click on that little plus at the bottom right here. It's going to ask you if you want to stream games, stream IRL, post a story, or open up your dashboard. In our case, we want to stream IRL. So tap that and immediately get a very unflattering image of yourself. And you can see up top, we can immediately pick the specific game and also the stream title.
Stream from this device. Okay, hold on.
We'll type out the title, you get your so tap that, and here it's gonna ask you if you want to stream. What you want to do is click on that little plus at the bottom right here.
Well, I'm already live, so for him it's a plus. For me, I'm actually live, so it's red.
Games, stream IRL.
I have a brand new iPhone, the small one. What is it called? The small iPhone that they put out. I hate large phones, but it's a new iPhone. It should be fine.
Story, or open up your dashboard.
The SR or something. I don't know.
So tap that and immediately get a very unflattering image of yourself. And you can see up top, we can immediately pick the specific game and also the stream title. So
so you pick your title and your category from your phone. Okay.
Text here too.
Got it.
We're gonna close from that, and in my specific case, it's just chatting.
Yeah.
Or you can pick the IRL category directly. You can then type your tags, content classification, if need be, set your ad breaks, or if you have a sponsored stream.
Might want to use another app than Twitch.
Once
really?
You're done, look top right, and you will see the save button. And just like
for
that,
custom alerts, I mean, I'm not that hardcore yet. I don't think, Prague.
3 dots. This will bring you to either the stream manager. You can also edit your stream info from there, and this is also where you can hide chat, mostly when you're live. If I tap on stream manager, so you can know exactly.
You heard recently a streamer uses IRL Pro app on Android. Not sure if that's for iOS also.
You have the moderation tools. You can launch and manage predictions. You have the quick actions as you would on your desktop dashboard.
So it's basically OBS, just like a mini OBS on your phone. I didn't know it was this like streamlined.
You also have the rewards queue for channel points. If
Some
you don't
use
want to be
Prisma app.
during the stream to go through all of this stuff, for example, if you know you're not going to use channel points, you can tap bottom right on that little icon, and you can go ahead and reward request. Let's turn that off. So now it's not going to be part of the pages that show up here, saving you a bunch of time. Okay, so let's go back top. top left. We're gonna click on
I
the
think
X
this
to go
could
back
be a lot
here.
of fun,
Then
guys.
We're gonna click on that little square.
I
button
think
that
this could be
is
pretty
at the
cool.
bottom. And this is a quick.
If it's hot out, you may want to look into a cooling unit for your phone. How hot is it going to be on Monday? 80 degrees, I think. Not that hot. Like, the east coast of the United States is going through a pretty crazy heat wave, but the west coast is actually fine. We're actually pretty cool today. It's going to be like 75. All right, that was interesting. So we learned I need to buy a tripod and I need to buy a, hey, Ramza, how you doing, man? Buy a mic. I'm going to do that tomorrow then. Today or tomorrow. And we will be set up to do our first ever IRL stream for the Belgium-USA match. I think that's going to be a ton of fun, man. You're pushing 90 today. 102 where you're at, CG. How about the rest of you? How you guys doing? By the way, the wireless internet is still fucked up. I plugged that in, though. The TV's plugged in now, so it'll be fine. My laptop will not connect to wireless internet. It'll connect for like 30 seconds, and then the connection is so shitty, apparently, it just drops it. So Comcast officially sucks here in Washington for wireless. That's a fact. What I can understand is it worked perfectly before they swapped it from the ownership being the facility to me. It was perfect. Now it's fucked up. So, like, I don't know. Enjoy Abby, by the way. Hi, girl. How you doing? Hi. You want to come hang out up here? You want to come hang out for a little bit? We're just chilling. We're just chilling out today, Abby. Before we murder Diamond Weapon 5 times in a row. Come here. Come here. Everyone wants to see you. Here's our girl. Here she is. Here's Abby. Sound like blurps and follows. What? Hey, Mikey. How you doing? You need to get ready for a Kelsey, the Swift, the Tacey wedding. It's the Tacey wedding. Come on, get your nomenclature right. You're hyped here for the start of the run. Yeah, we're kicking off in a sec. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling still. You know, you're so low. We can't see you on the camera. Not this. No. It's at 5 Eastern today. Yeah. 1,000 guests at Madison Square Garden. All right, Abby. Go enjoy your cat tree. We gotta do some speed running today. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Let's see if she'll. I don't know if I put her there, she might not hang out. I have Abby here all over me now. All right, let's do some speed running, guys. You know what? I think I have to go literally towel off Abby's hair. I'm not joking. I can feel her hair like all over me. What are you doing there, girl? What are you doing? You chilling, or are you gonna take off? I think she's grooming. All right, without further ado, let's rock and roll, guys. Thanks for helping me figure out how to IRL stream. So I have this new thing. I literally have a lint roller for Abby's hair on my desk. Anytime I bring her up here, it's just like my desk mouse pad is just covered in hair. So I have a de-Abby device. You guys want to feed her some treats? I have these really nice freeze-dried chicken treats she absolutely loves. Hey, Bob, here you go. This one's for you. Hey, Abby, here's a treat from Bob. He's the best. Or he says he is. I don't know if that's really true. We'll find out. Okay, you have a good day. You have a good day. You think you're pretty neato? Well, you know, I think you're pretty neato too, man. How you doing? Very happy Friday. Apparently, I thought it was Saturday all day. Until I was told it was Friday. So, shows you what I know. Okay. Hanging out before we go to the pool in a couple hours. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one for most of you guys. Okay, we need to find our diamond weapon save, guys. So it's probably Midgar area, and we're going to fight this guy 5 times in a row. So the first question I have is, who has restore? So what's odd to me actually about this setup is this. So we've died to diamond weapon 2 runs in a row, right? So each time I've died, it's because Tifa has been attacked, and I've tried to do the cure grenade heal and then get her back into crit strat. Every time it has failed. The first time was because when Cloud cured and Sid did the grenade, Cloud covered and he killed my fight because he prevented the crit from Tifa covering the cure, right? Yesterday, something else happened that I couldn't explain actually. Where I couldn't get the cure and the grenade in correctly. I think I was just so rusty, I just fucked it up somehow. So the first thing that I've been thinking about is this. Why does Cloud have cover if the cover can ruin your grenade, you know? So is this actually the right setup for this fight? So the Midgar raid, right before the Midgar raid is the diamond weapon fight. So who has cure here? It should be on Cloud according to the notes. He does have cover. Okay. And we're not going to strip it before this fight or anything? It's an interesting decision. Maybe the grenade is not necessary if she's only... let's just do this fight a couple times, run through it, and try to understand why I'm having problems here, as this should be a very standard fight. And frankly, if Tifa just never got attacked, this would be a free fight. Like, I mean, if she's not attacked, the problem goes away for me. Okay, so in this scenario, like, this is fine. She didn't get killed. Yeah, like, this will be a perfect fight. Like, I've just had, unfortunately, 2 fights that have been kind of, like, bad RNG. You know, normally these are very standard. So you put through the boost jump, and we're about to start the fight. Put through the Braver, hold on, Deathblow. You do not want to put the Deathblow through, though, until you see countdown. So you don't put it through right away, you put it in now. Okay. So he attacks Tifa. Perfect. We need to figure out how this goes. Okay. So Tifa hits. Okay. So in this scenario, I wonder if you cure all, does that do less than a single cure? It probably does, doesn't it? I wonder if the mistake I'm making is you don't need to grenade. That's what I'm actually wondering. And if in that amount of HP, you just cure all, instead of doing this, I would actually like to know what a cure all does versus a cure. No. The damage from cross slasher, it's like 300 more. I mean, it's just not that important. What does this do? No, he can't be. Yeah, he can't be paralyzed actually. 203, and she is still in crit. Oh, interesting. Okay, I lost a turn there, but I was just seeing what the damage was. Okay, so here we'll white trick it, and she'll get 2 turns here. And we'll probably win even though we missed a turn. I think she's hit 3, right? What is the damage that a 138? Okay, so I kind of need to know what it's doing to Tifa though. Yeah, and see there was like the freest of free fights, right? Like if only we saw that yesterday or the day before. That's a very standard diamond weapon fight. Okay. Doesn't all reduce by 33%. I don't actually know the exact amount. If that's true, that's fantastic. Okay, let's do it again. I just like need to relearn like the damage values, like what is his attack doing to Tifa, that kind of stuff. So we have confidence in the fight. What are you going to do, sir? Okay, hit him with the Braver. We can try Cross Slash, see how much more damage it does. It's longer too, so you lose time on it. That's why we don't actually love it. Okay. I want him to attack Tifa. Good. What is this doing on Tifa? Big guarded 273, so you need to be above 300. Okay. And then apparently my grenade thing was the problem. You don't need a grenade. You just cure all because you don't need a grenade then. It self-reduces the 33%. And every time I've done this fight in the past, it was actually a cure grenade strat. So this is actually a lot better. And so we do that, we defend, and then we put through the death blow again. And she's just above 200 again. Perfect. This is fantastic. Okay. So this is actually even an easier solution than I thought. And we're going to see another flawless fight here. The one thing that nearly got me yesterday is I forgot to hold time and her timer nearly ran out. You can see that almost happened again here, where her death sentence counter has nearly expired. She has... Oh, I thought she had 2 more hits to go. I guess not. So let's do that again and make sure we're controlling her death sentence counter there. That's the curse ring. Yeah, let's do Cross Slash this time too. Let's see, so the Braver was doing like 580 something, I think. Let's see what Cross Slash does. So you always wait for the opening turn. You need to know if Tifa dies first, and she did not die. Okay. So we'll do the boost jump, and then we'll do Cross Slash this time. Now, do you need to let time go for that? No, you don't. Okay. So no need to release time. And we're holding on to the timer for Tifa here. Now she's got 48, so that's a lot better. So I'm calling 800 for Cross Slash. Longer as well, but not all... Wow, less damage! Wait, I swear that was less damage, right? I thought it did like 580 or something with the Braver. That would be kind of funny if Cross Slash did less. Nice miss out of Tifa. But we need to hit 2 of these on a standard fight to win. And so you always need to get 2 attacks in per death blow. So she's 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Yeah, come on, Tifa. 0 for 1 for 4. So she needs 1 more or we are dead. And you can see the timer is really tight. I gotta be more careful about not leaking time here. She might die. She won't, and she has to hit this, so we're actually gonna have to... This is good. I hope she misses it, as I want to do the backup strat of Magic Breath. So show me the miss, Tifa, please. Yes. Good. Now, Diamond Flash me. Oh, that one? Wait. Did I hit 2 guys? She hit 2. Okay, sorry. I legitimately want to see a fight with 1 so I can remember. You can salvage it with 1, but I've forgotten how tough it is, how many magic breaths you require. So let's actually do this fight until we see that outcome. Well, it shouldn't take very long. It's not that uncommon. All right, Tifa, you dying? Tifa's not dying. Okay. If she hits 1, just do normal attacks to try out the backup. No, the only way you can actually do damage is with Magic Breath. Once his chest closes again, your opportunity to do damage in any other way goes away. It goes away. So that's the strat. The 2 limits opens up his chest, and then once it closes, you're fucked. And Aqualung and Magic Breath are your only tools at your disposal. Otherwise, you're doing 3 limits again to open him up. I believe it increases by 1 every time, I think. Okay. Did I? Oh, I thought that was my second one. That was my first, my bad. I lost out on a death blow here, actually. Probably not gonna win this one. Unless she just smacks it. I won that one? What the fuck? Okay. Must have hit a lot then. Why does Magic Breath work then? I don't know. Let's take a look at Diamond Weapon. It's a good question. Let's take a little look. So why is it that with the chest closed, you can only do magic damage? Encountering. So, I'm assuming it's going to talk about the limit breaks, yeah. So you need to do 2 limit breaks or summons. It is immune to physical attacks until it opens its armor. Oh, it's the reason why you need 3 is actually an HP threshold reason. Interesting. It's under 15,000 HP, so then it actually toughens up. That's interesting. So it looks like really only magic is what you have. The reason why we use Magic Breath is just the only magic we have, Jimu. We have Comet, but... Oh, Comet 2? Looks like Comet doesn't work. Comet, well, that's your better Comet, I guess. It's interesting, it's vulnerable to slow. I didn't know that. But, okay. Give me another fight. Okay. Oh, I am muted. Sorry. How long have I been muted for? All right, rock and roll time. Let's do it. Abby, you're perched up there. You should chill out. Since the Abby cam switch. Gotcha. Abby, you gonna chill? You gonna chill? She's like she's all like upright, like she's trying to look all pretty for me. All right, hopefully we get to Diamond Weapon and show him the business today. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, yo, Airborne, thanks for the good luck. Diamond Flash with silence and then reverting to no physical damage. Yeah, I have an echo screen if he does silence me. So that is okay, actually. And I buy 2 for the run. Day 3 of 4 for you, and this is the long one. 4 flights, very few breaks. Well, have some good flights today, Airborne. That's a busy day. Hey, Fasten, how you doing? Good to see you. Just in time, huh? Probably dodging thunderstorms all afternoon, too. And it immediately disconnected. Well, I might as well just shut my laptop down then. Literally useless. Okay, now. I'll actually reset and redo that config. You know, I don't need to be getting those potions either. I should cut that out. We're going to watch the intro twice. And I'm going to do a better config and we're not going to get the potions. That's not needed. All time loss, actually. 3, 2, 1. Abby, you need to settle down. Here, how about some treats? How about some treats? De-abbying. This is the de-abby process. Get all the hair off me. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Hey, Anthony, good to see you. Any predictions for what the opening cinematic of Revelation will be? Beers open, let's rock. Fucking fry, yeah. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Time to lock in. There, you guys can enjoy Abby cleaning her butt. Good Friday activity. Gotta be nice and clean for the weekend, right? Gotta figure out how to get a good light on her, though. And I shout out to Kathleen for a sub. I don't need a sub for that. Kathleen, hope you're having a great July 3rd. And hope you have a good July 4th weekend. Kathleen. I'm gonna name this person C in honor of Kathleen. It's just for them. There you go. Thanks, Fasten. I'm really working hard today. No potion. Here we fucking go on a Friday, baby. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the gift sub to Starman11EXE. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Anthony and their friend Kathleen. Da-na-na-na-na. Kathleen. I bet you're pretty cool. I don't know, but I don't know. I bet you are. Thanks for the gift sub. Is that enough Kathleen for you? Hey, is that enough? Have I officially honored worth a sub of Kathleen mentions? Shout out Kathleen. You spelled it wrong. They're very insulted. She's on the phone. Oh, she's not even understanding all this ceremonious mentioning that she's getting. What a shame. What a shame. You're now Kathleen's mortal enemy. You're her arch rival for spelling her name wrong. You're the I've been watching Sherlock Holmes. You know, the one with the good one. The one with Cumberbatch. And I love him in that Sherlock Holmes. It's the one with I don't know Watson's name. Is it Freeman? I was trying to think of the other guy. Freeman, there you go. Such a good show, dude. But I was why did I think of that? Oh yeah. Who is the arch nemesis of Sherlock Holmes? What is his brother's name? Moriarty, that's it. Yeah, I was trying to think of Moriarty. Thank you. And yeah, shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, rock and roll. But yeah, it's my current show I'm watching. Yo, Subliminal, how you doing, man? Haven't caught up with you in blues in a minute. How's your summer going? Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Subliminal. You rock, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you and blues are doing well, and appreciate the higher tier of support. Thanks, man. Boo, no nothing early attacks. Too bad. The show probably got Martin Freeman his role in the Hobbit trilogy as Bilbo. Yeah, probably. Observing the 4th of July today, so much needed day off. just deciding to observe it on the 3rd. I like that. I like that. Target Barrett, please, for an early big shot. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Your work observes today. That's corporate America for you. Gotcha. Your company gives off today for the holiday, too. That's pretty standard, actually. Yeah. The Friday before the Monday after July 4th. So we should be in for a good start here. An early limit is a should mean we're going to be in the green to start. So gotta regain it for Airbuster. Need the Braver and the Big Shot for the Big Airbuster. The Airbuster. If this was a perfect fight, it would crit Barrett and allow me to preserve his attack. Boo! Not a perfect fight. What a jerk. How dare he not 1% crit. What's going on? Sorry I couldn't chat till now. What's going on, Matt, is I beat up Diamond Weapon 5 times. I learned how to IRL stream for the Belgium-USA game on Monday, and I'm going to be there IRL streaming. That is my entire stream over the last half an hour, pretty much. I've done nothing, no gaming whatsoever. Until right now, so. You came back at the right time, sir. 250 years old for the US of A. You know the better question? Do you think we'll make it another 250? Do you think American democracy survives another 250? Because I don't. There's no shot at it. So I hope you guys enjoyed your 250, as you're probably not getting another. Fun fact about America. If you're not aware of this, America is legitimately the oldest democracy in the world, right? Isn't it the longest running democracy ever? That's an interesting statement. You know, considering like, it's only 250 years and that's the oldest. That's the oldest democracy. We have been officially the longest running democracy in the history of the world. And it's only 250 years. That's kind of shocking to me to think about that. So the reality of like, you know, hoping that like, you know, democracy survives another 250 is actually a fairly crazy thought if you think about it. As that's just very super, like it's never happened. You know? Is that right? You're going back to the Roman Republic? I don't know if that's fair going back that far. Then it became an empire. Is that right? Yeah, we're splitting hairs here. We're not trying to be nitty gritty, all right? Talking in generalities here. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I was reading chat. Cloud. I guess you had a good comment, Loony Loon, because I was just staring at it. While Cloud is bonked on a railing. That was great. I was actually trying to understand your name, if it was Loony tripled or it was Loony Lun. It's Loony. Your eyes literally cost me that time loss. I was trying to figure out if it was Loony. Or if the eye at the end wasn't there and I couldn't figure it out in time. Good job, you got me. So I have a theory. I have a theory I've seen. By the way, thank you for the hype train if we had a hype train going. Choo choo. Never mind. I'll hold on to my theory. I always love the Loveless poster. Such a nice poster. I am not going to get the potion. I'm going to save one segundo. Shows up again in the alley on the return to Midgar. What does? The potion? Is that right? Oh, the Loveless poster. Gotcha. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Like Abby's finally locked in for the day. I'm gonna go to Home Depot and I'm gonna get a light that I'm gonna put right above her so that it shines down, you know, like just an adhesive light. Is that the way to go, guys? Do you have any better ideas for me? Because my current idea is just get an adhesive light, stick it on the wall above Abby, which is right next to her, and it just shines down on her. Any better ideas you got? All the geniuses out there in chat. Is that the way to go? The lady is trying to nap and will be fully lit. That's what I would do. Yeah. Well, I don't want her like lit like the sun rod. It's just gonna be like a nice illumination, you know. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be perfect for her. It's not gonna be too bright. It's gonna have a dimmer. Come on, we're gonna be professional about it. A battery one probably. So there's no wires. It would need to be cordless. Just like a stick-on thing is what I'm looking for. And it just works just with a battery. Yeah. Here goes Jesse Skip. First skip of the day. And a nice skip it was. Little fluorescent dealio, something like that, yeah. Maybe even a little RGB dealio, I don't know. Costco has a nice amount of RGB lights. I might check it out actually tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Maybe get one. You can make some kind of a tube around so the light goes down only over top of her. You know me, Matt. I'm a perfectionist. I'm gonna find a perfect solution. Took me 2 months to get my stream set up perfect. Until I have Abby perfectly illuminated, don't worry, I will not rest. So I will find a nice solution. Hey, Wordness, how you doing? Good to see you, mi amigo. Happy Friday. What are you up to on your Friday? So if you guys are not on our Discord, you missed the saga yesterday of the conclusion of the Elgato chair saga. Finally came to an end. I'll show you guys during the flashback here. So I officially am the owner at the moment of an Elgato chair. It's the first chair Elgato's ever made. It's called the Embody. And as far as I can tell, I might be one of the first people in the United States to have ever bought one. As if you get onto Amazon, the only reviews are in German. And there's like 3 reviews that I found. They're all in German, they're all 5 stars. And they obviously are done by Elgato. Because the reviews are insane. Like, they call this like the best chair known to man, which if you've sat in this chair one time, you cannot write a review like that. So here's the chair that I bought from Elgato, and my community was actually pretty interested to see my review of it because they were interested in chairs too. So here's the chair. This is the Elgato Embody chat. I'm gonna raise it up so maybe I can be a little more visible here. First thing about the Embody, I would like to just call out here. The armrests are literally ice skates. They're unlockable, and anytime you sit down in them, they immediately move. These are unlockable armrests that just literally are like ice skates. Second thing about this chair. This chair is in the most upright position you possibly can sit in. And I'm now going to relax. I am currently staring at my ceiling. I am legitimately staring at my ceiling. How am I supposed to use this chair for an office chair or gaming chair when my monitor's here and the most erect position is staring there? Like this is proper posture, right? I cannot sit like this in this chair. It's impossible. This is what you're forced to have as your standard upright position. Yikes. Big yikes all around. So this chair is obviously going to be returned. However, that's the very start of the story. Gotta get one of them good old cancer-giving chairs from California. Yeah, exactly. So I obviously emailed Elgato and I sent them a photo of me reclining in the chair with a message. Why is this marketed as a as a office chair? This is a recliner, is what I told them. And so eventually 48 hours later, they emailed me back. And the response from Elgato was very interesting to me. It was not what I expected. They told me that they understood that I was having a problem with my chair. And that in order to fix the solution on their end, they recommended a green return. What do you guys think a green return means? If you were asked to do a green return, what do you think that would like entail? No spoilers? You pay shipping? No, it doesn't mean you pay shipping. So what Elgato does in a situation like this, apparently, if they have shipped you a chair and you don't want it, because it's such a shitty chair. They offer you a green return. And what that means is there's 3 steps I have to follow to return this chair. Number 1, the first step is I deface the serial number so much that it no longer can be read. Number 2, I destroy the mesh so badly that it could never be resold. Number 3, I deface the seat so that it is unable to be sat in. And then I throw it in the dumpster. That is a green return from Elgato. They don't want it back, and they want me to destroy it to such an extent that it can't be resold. And that is what they want me to do for their green return. I could not believe that when I heard it from them. I was like, you just want me to destroy your chair? They don't even want it back. They just want it gone. It's like, what on earth? I could not believe what I was hearing from this company. So, yeah, there is the saga of my Elgato Embody chair. And I am probably going to snip this and post it to YouTube, as I think I might be one of the first people to ever have sat in this chair. Because it was a brand new product from Elgato. It had no reviews on the website. Part of me wonders if they recognize their product is so shitty that they're getting nothing but returns. That's one option. Option 2 is that they just know that the expense of shipping is so much that, you know, the chair is not worth it to get back to them. So even if it is a good chair, they just don't want it back. But to ask me to deface the chair in an effort so I don't like fraudulently, you know, sell it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Was really not what I expected. Definitely not an Elgato Embrace. Yes, that's correct. No, it's an Embody. Sorry, it's Embody. E-M-B-O-D-Y. If there's under 1,000 reviews, you're always looking at it like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snip that, and I'm legitimately going to post my review to YouTube, so that well, hold on. I mean, what is it? The Elgato only has 1 chair. Maybe you're right. What is the Elgato chair called? I'm thinking of. You're right. I've been looking at so many chairs lately. I'm getting them confused. But whatever the Elgato one is. But you're right. If I'm posting it to YouTube, I should not be calling it the Embody. Here, what is the Elgato chair called? Someone look it up for me. Is the Embody the $2,200 one from Herman Miller? I think I'm getting that confused, yeah. It's the Embrace. There you go, okay. Sorry. I was close. It was an E word. But I suppose I will redo that clip if I'm actually going to post it. And something similar happened with an Amazon and a new phone he wanted to return. Really, with a phone, that seems different though. Like, you could ship a phone back very easily, right? The thing about the chair is by the time you get it out of this box that's 3 feet by 4 feet, and you've removed all the packaging, like getting it back in it, shipping it back to them is almost an impossibility. It's gonna get to them in like, you know, a disaster. You know, a leg will be sticking out the side of the cardboard, you know, like it's gonna be a mess. So a phone is different, actually. Really interesting. I said you got your money back. You can destroy the phone. You didn't even open the Amazon package. And so you got a new phone for free. Yeah. I mean, part of me could use AI to create false photos of the chair. I guarantee you AI can do that, right? So if I wanted to falsify this return, I could have AI generate for me a fake defaced serial number, defaced mesh, and defaced seat. And I bet it would be very easy. The thing about that, though, is what am I doing by doing that? I then have the world's shittiest chair for free. What value is that to me? I mean, there's no value in that. All right, button press time. Here we go. Too late. Right on time. All right, second try today. Not bad. Crit on Airbuster? I've yet to see it in our D-Rest runs. I'd love to see the 1%. Yeah. Let's get it. Give me that spicy 1% crit. Come on. Give me that Barrett one-shot kill to Airbuster, which can happen. Still remember that double crit? God, I don't remember that. Really? We've had a double crit? That's crazy. 1 in 1,000. 1% by 1%. I was doing another product review. Some cheap USB switches, you think? Well, here goes nothing. Barrett, you want to hit him with a big shot? 555. Oh, I remember that. The, yeah, that Russian USB port hub. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. You got a good memory, man. Why did that continue? Oh. You know what's funny about that? I still have it and I still use it. And I made merciless fun of that USB thing. That being said, I hate it. Because it is really crappy. Did I see a Minecraft speedrunner got a duplicate seed? Super crazy odds? No, I did not see that. Minecraft speedrunning is not on my radar. Why would it be super exciting to see a duplicate seed? I don't even know why that would be exciting. So tell me why that's like really crazy. You would know bastion locations without searching. Okay. Oh, so did they like immediately like set a world record then? As they were able to complete their speedrun in record time, or what did that lead to? Or would that invalidate a run? As it sounds like they're intended to be randomized. You believe it's a no glitch record. And so someone just lucked into getting a map that identically twice and just got the world record? That seems really dumb. But I know nothing about Minecraft speedrunning, so for all I know, it's super hype. I don't know. But that is an odd thing to hear, that just an act of randomness could just allow you to WR. And that the community would be like, yeah, great. That's an odd position to take. So I was very disappointed in you guys yesterday, chat. Here I am spamming my TikTok link in chat. I think I asked you guys 3 separate times yesterday to just go click on it and drop a follow. That's literally all I need you to do. Would you guys have to guess how many people did that yesterday? This is where I'm learning who my real friends are. In this community, it appears out of the 10,000 people that follow me, there are 10 people who actually care about helping my content. As 10 people have followed my TikTok. It is extremely depressing to see your own community refuse to support your attempts at, you know, building your content. However, that's what occurred yesterday. My entire community just said, fuck you. I was not happy to see that afterwards. It was very depressing. Like, you guys suck. Just gonna be honest. You guys are not very good at helping out the content around here. Those are just the scientific facts. You guys are very poor at it. Dun, dun, dun. You refuse to use TikTok? That's a fair take. It's a very fair take. However, when you have 200 viewers hanging out in your channel most of the day, and 0 over the whole day decide to do anything, that's just fucked up. And so I think it is very fair for me to call you guys out on that. You know, I don't disagree, Ramza. You wouldn't be surprised if most of the community here doesn't have TikTok. You don't yourself, and you're avoiding it like the plague, yeah. There, I am your second TikTok follow ever after your wife. Fasten, I'm so glad someone here appreciates me, you know. This is where I really find out who my true friends are. Fasten, actually a true friend, is willing to take 10 seconds to open up their phone. True friend. A Herculean effort there, but thank you, Fasten. I appreciate you. You're not wrong, though, Ramza. I think you're probably right that the general gist of our community is that most of you probably don't have TikTok. I mean, I myself resisted TikTok for like 5 years. I hate it. Followed, but you're hardly ever on TikTok. So again, that's not the point. You're totally misunderstanding the point then. I don't give a fuck if you're ever on TikTok, guys. All I need you to do is just click on the follow button and never come around TikTok again for the rest of your life. I'm not asking you to use TikTok. I'm not asking you to watch it on TikTok. All I'm asking is for you to click a button and then forget about TikTok. Because I need a certain amount of follows to be able to go live. That is the only reason I need you guys to follow. So it has nothing to do with anything else than that. So what you're saying is you're just refusing to go click on a button. Because none of it has to do with like how you actually feel about TikTok. This is just trying to allow me to stream there and nothing else. You don't need to be there. You don't need to watch there. You need nothing from it. What about driving engagement with my content? What do you mean? I'm just not sure what you mean by that. Hey Mario, how you doing? You don't have TikTok. I didn't either until 2 weeks ago, so... You know, I'm the same as you guys. It's just like... It is remarkable that you can go an entire stream and 0 people will try to help you out like that. Likes and comments to help with organic discovery for newer folks. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like sharing stuff on TikTok? Like, do you mean like uploading stuff to TikTok? As I can't stream on TikTok. I would have to like upload stuff. That's the entire point of this. Like I need followers to even do anything on TikTok. That's how TikTok works. You can't use their platform until you have followers already. They prioritize people who post daily, do they? So I should start posting, I should start uploading stuff more often then. Which I'm aware of, yeah. You gotta cast a wider net than your current followers. I mean, how would I go about that? Still not really sure what you're like saying I should do. Clips from the IRL stream will be a good place to start. There goes Playground Skip, by the way. And we got Playground Skip. Hallelujah. Let's go. So we do not get that in the PB, guys. That's a legit 90-second time save right there. Could try to get some good clips from the stream, upload them there, yeah, produce content, engage people, interact with it. Go full-blown YouTuber, smash that like button. Yeah, I mean, it would probably take that. Because I can't get it from my own community, so you're right, it has to be somewhere else. That's not the kind of content I like to produce, but maybe I have no choice but to kind of get into that kind of frame of mind. Yeah, people do that because it works, sadly, but man, that's such shitty content. I really want to go down that road. Just producing, like, I don't know. You know, I feel like as a content creator, the only thing you can really do is create content that you enjoy. I would hate producing that kind of content. Content just designed to get people to follow my TikTok page. Like, follow, subscribe, and comment, guys. Like, oh my god, like that coming out of my mouth, I want to shoot myself. I mean, Jesus. According to Rooney Boy, like 1,000 was what they needed before they were even able to live stream. That's a lot of followers, man. Like, apparently in my own community, I can only get 10. Yeah, but I tell you guys to go download Opera like once a month. I mean, I am so reserved about that. I never mention it, unless it's literally a double payout weekend. and I mentioned it once a stream. If I was gonna like pump TikTok, I would have to really pump it. Like I would have to go all in on it and really sell it. I couldn't do that way. You're watching on Opera GX? Thanks. You made a YouTube short that has gone viral and you got 10,000 followers from it? Wow. That's really impressive. So you're saying I need that one viral video, huh? I mean, some clips from the USA-Belgium IRL stream I'm planning on doing could be pretty solid for that. Like, I'm gonna be walking in with the crowd on game day, streaming it in the middle of all these Belgium and USA fans. Going crazy on game day. It could be a pretty good upload, actually. Good way to maybe get some traction on TikTok. I wonder if like people are more interested in following on TikTok. Is it a platform where like you just follow indiscriminately, guys? Those of you who actually use it, like following on Twitch is, you gotta actually convince people to follow you on Twitch. You gotta be like, hey, follow my channel. You gotta constantly tell people, like, it's hard to get people to follow you. Is it different on TikTok? Do you just follow people just like left and right? Just like any video that's okay, you're like, yeah, I'll follow that. TikTok is so much harder to get follows, you feel like? Dude, you got 10,000 in one video. How could you say it's harder? Imagine getting 10,000 followers on one stream on Twitch. That's not possible. I mean, that would be insane for that to occur. On YouTube? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I get follows on YouTube, like, even without mentioning it, like 5 or 10 a day every time I stream on there right now. So you're right about that. Yeah. Nice 21. How you doing, dork? Happy Friday, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, so you get about 5 times, 6 times the followers on YouTube for the same videos, huh? So it's harder to get followers. I see what you mean. Yeah. Fucking Portugal, now you have to support Spain against them. Yeah, Portugal beat Croatia last night, right? Yesterday afternoon to take on Spain. And then the winner of that game will take on the winner of the USA-Belgium World Cup game. So the USA game's on Monday. I don't know when the Spain-Portugal game is, but... that is the battle for the Iberian Peninsula, right? Portugal didn't beat them as much as they were awarded the game by a shit VAR. I heard there was some pretty controversial stuff at the end of the game, yeah. about how they were just handed the goal at the end. Ruins the game. Was it really that controversial, the overturn? Wondering when the next Germany game is? Ooh. Like, sticking the knife in the Germans there, aren't you? You're German. Germany's knocked out, right? Am I wrong about that? I thought they got knocked out in the round at 32, right? Yeah, you're out. Yeah. You also thought the overturn was quite controversial. It's Venezuela, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at it. Check it out, actually. Watch the VOD of it, see what I think myself. It was factually a correct call, but no way it gets called that without a frame-by-frame video review. Yeah. I feel like the same thing is about the Balogun red card. You got betrayed too. Referee saw a foul that wasn't a foul on the VAR. Well, if you can actually say factually it was the correct call, I don't know how you can argue with that. Other than just arguing that in real time, things look much different than when they're slowed down. And so it's unfair to slow them down and then make such a crucial call to decide a game. I think is a valid point. If the words out of your mouth it was a factually correct call, it's hard to argue it was a bad one. Is that right? So you don't feel like it was a factually correct call? Gotcha. Some of the overturns have been really tight. Like, I remember one of the goals I saw overturned was because a guy's shoe, his entire body was behind the other guy, like his whole body. Except his foot was sticking out just over by like a quarter of an inch, and they ruled him off sides because his toe was a quarter of the inch ahead of the defender. That is something that like only VAR could catch, you know? A margin that slim. But theoretically, he was offsides, you know, but like a human never would have caught that. Seems like it's not in the spirit of the game. You think the rules need to be rewritten to promote competitive, entertaining games when you can measure down to the quarter inch? Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That all the like the VAR, the NFL reviews, they take away from the human element of officiating games and make it feel more mechanical, I guess. All right, we got apps coming up too. How you doing, Isolated Ginger? Would I ever consider doing Sea of Stars speedruns now that they've said it's their final update to the game and with all the quality of life they've done? I have such a love-hate relationship, Isolated, with Sea of Stars speedrunning. I mean, obviously you're asking me because you must have been there when I was doing the speedruns. I was the first one to really route it and run it, and we took it to a WR. We were, what, racing Kuningas and Praise, and another 4 of us were trying to go for the WR at the same time, right when Sea of Stars came out. And yeah, we actually came up with a nice route. We got the WR, and that was my entire Sea of Stars adventure. I haven't gone back to do any more ever since. And the reason is this. Of all the speedruns that I do, there's something unique about Sea of Stars. In that it is very hard to de-rust. If you haven't done a Sea of Stars run in a while, and you're in any way rusty at like your fight skips, Sea of Stars is just a uniquely brutal speedrun. Where you're not gonna like maybe have a rusty looking run. You're gonna be like 2 hours behind your PB. Because every fight skip you don't get is a potential game over a lot of the time, or a multi-minute fight. Like, fights in Sea of Stars are no joke. Random encounters, like, they're just awful. And so anytime I think about getting back into Sea of Stars, I have to be honest, I just think, no way. It is one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done. If you want to run it at a very top level. And as soon as you walk away, you're so fucked. You have to be in top form at all times to do that kind of run. In my opinion, like for the way that I would want to approach it. So yeah, I mean, I love Sea of Stars too. It kind of hurts my heart that I don't do those speedruns anymore too. As they were actually pretty popular on YouTube. I would get some nice traction going on YouTube if I started those up again. As I'm the only person people really, like, look for Sea of Stars runs out of. I hate to say that, but it's just kind of been the facts over the years, the several years, that, like, it's very hard to get traction as a Sea of Stars runner. I've seen Jericandra has been doing some Sea of Stars lately and has gotten some okay viewership with it, but I think the other reason I went away from it is just the viewership was tough, and, you know, Final Fantasy games are always going to be more popular than Sea of Stars. So it's hard for me to devote too much time to it. That was a very long-winded explanation, but probably indicates how much I miss the game. As I do miss it a lot. Has nothing to do, by the way, with like the fact that they hadn't finalized the game yet. That had nothing to do with it. And the fact that they have done the Dawn edition, or like the final update edition, that doesn't make me any more interested in speedrunning it. Because as speedrunners, you might not be aware of this, we hate the updates. We actually detest the updates. That's the ironic thing. The speedrun community has decided to speedrun the first version of the game and only the first version of the game. And so we actually get rid of all the updates because they're so fucking annoying. I mean, they block every lock. Like, locks are blocked now. It makes speedrunning Sea of Stars a nightmare if you literally don't know what the fuck the lock is. And that's the state of affairs now in the game. That was the update. So it's very difficult to like convince me to go back to speedrun it when that's the state of affairs. And so, you know, the speedrunners have generally decided they will not run the update. Like, I know Sean tried it. Side Quest Sean, he's the current world record holder of the category, I believe. And he was just like, no, thank you. And like, I know Sean well enough. I was like, if that's your opinion, no, thank you, me as well. Like, I'm not even thinking about it then. Maybe a good candidate for a one-shot day here and there. Yeah, but it'd be a 10-hour run, dude. That's intended to be 5. That's what I mean about how brutal that is. Like, that game, if you're just doing a one-shot day, like, once a year, you're cooked. You're not gonna get any of those encounter skips. How you doing, Pantera? Yep, we gotta run. I think the thing about it is it wouldn't be a fun watch, because I would be so angry all the time at all of my fights that I have to handle. It would be an aggravating experience. It would not be fun. the other consideration. Yeah, no, I appreciate you asking, Isolated. And our nice shop guy here. Hey there, Moogie. How you doing, man? Good to see my president of slug jamming alive and well on a Friday. Sup, sup. Abby's chilling. I want to say hi to her. She's actually napping right now. Jamming with a pizza and some za? A za and some beer? And you have Abby now? Life is good, I know. I got a yawn. First turn, por favor. Don't mind if I do. 2 first turns should eliminate a turn from Reno. Very nice. And the pyramid on Cloud. If the moderator's in chat, you guys should do a bet. We haven't done any bets today, have we? Do one for a stairs bonk, guys. Please and thank you. Your kid rarely eats pizza, but I'm like, but I want pizza. I had pizza last night. I had Costco pizza. Wow, look at this Reno split, guys. We got playground skip for the 90-second time save. Had a really good fight here. And check that out. Saved nearly 2 minutes today. Adding on an extra 30 seconds onto the 90 for playground skip. That's sexy right there. Let's go. A sub 1 hour Reno is a very nice Reno. All right, GG. Maybe we get playground skip for a little more spice. I mean, Aerith slaps. Stairs bonk bet up. Thanks, Jay. Just bet, guys, and if you think I'm good enough to not bonk up every flight of stairs, I have bonked most days. Fun fact. But if I'm trying, I mean, I should go bonkless, but it's more a factor of my interest in trying. I hate to say it. What games do we have today, Jay? Today's the final day of the round of 32 of the World Cup elimination round. What are the games we have today? There's 3 of them, right? Bonk believers. The trick is to distract him with chat. It's actually a very good strat. Yep. 100%. Egypt, Australia tied 1-1 in the 72nd minute. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Go Australia! So after Egypt, Australia, then Argentina, Cape Verde, and Colombia, Ghana. So that's gonna be my evening viewing then. Colombia, Ghana. Okay. Got your nephew coming over tomorrow, Fasten. Gonna have some steak. The Flyers woke up today and decided on chaos. They offer sheeted Leo Carlson a 5-year, $90 million contract. That's a lot for a hockey player. Had someone offer you tickets to Colombia, Ghana for $815 in Kansas City? You said no? That actually surprises me. If someone offered me one to the USA-Belgium game, I would actually say yes to that. And I would take them up on it for $815, straight up. For under $1,000, if I was there in Seattle and someone just walked up to me and said that, I would go to it. I would pay up to $1,000 probably. How much would you guys pay to go to a USA game? If you were just standing there, you just were up there for like what I'm gonna do, an IRL, hanging out, you know, enjoying the vibes. How much would you pay if someone just randomly came up to you and said, I have a ticket? What would you pay for it? What's the top dollar you would pay to go to the game? $50. So you would not want to go to the game. You're not someone who would be interested. Yeah. You don't want to go to the wasteland of Arrowhead Stadium, though? Seattle would be different. Yeah, Seattle's got a much different stadium. That is true. There's nothing around Arrowhead. Yeah, that's part of the charm of Seattle. It's about the walk into the stadium. Kansas City doesn't have that. As far as I know, it's just like parking lot around Arrowhead Stadium, right? It was like the lowest rated stadium in that hierarchy of 16 stadiums too. One of the lower rated. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know that. I thought Kansas City actually had a pretty good. I think of the Chiefs as a very good organization, and for some reason I attach a good stadium to a good organization. I didn't understand that's not the case. Kansas City people are obsessed with parking. Are they? I don't understand why they don't do like multiple structured parking lots. Like why just nothing but flat land parking? That makes it so you have to like walk so far to get to the stadium, right? It's beside the Royals Stadium and literally nothing else there. Yeah, it's so weird to me. Why would they do that? It just makes no logical sense. Like just waste space like that. Like I get it, it's the middle of the heartland. You got a lot of land around you, but like if you don't make them all one level parking garages, maybe you could throw in a fucking Buffalo Wild Wings next to the stadium instead. And I don't know. There's a gas station and Taco Bell there. Yeah, great fine dining experiences to go to the Kansas City game. Hey Tash, don't bonk. Okay, I'll try. I will focus to my utmost during bonking for you. Hence why they're building new stadiums for both after 2031. Well, I guess I'm the only one who would pay $1,000 to go to the USA Belgium game. No one else is like, yeah, I would definitely do that. You definitely would, Jay. Yeah, I think we're in the minority though. I don't know. I'm loving this World Cup, honestly. I'm having a really good time, and I'm only able to watch like one game a day. You guys are spoiled compared to me. I gotta, you know, stream for you guys. Like Jay's sitting there at home watching every game today, you know, enjoying some little parlays on the side, little fun sports bet. I've been really digging the World Cup. I'm a soccer fan, so it's kind of up my alley, but I've enjoyed it more than I expected, actually. Like, even more than my expectations were. So, like, my interest in going to a game would be very high compared to an average person, probably. Oh, shit. That's fine. This is a bandit, though. The next screen would just be not a bandit. He never seems to want to attack, though. Dude, flee, please? Before he steals something important? Jesus, that was a little risky. You know, at the moment, I only have grenades. The worst he could do is steal one grenade. I think that's actually it. Which would not be an awful outcome. I got plenty of grenades for this route. I think, unfortunately, my excitement about the World Cup is directly tied to the USA. So if they lose to Belgium, I'm going to be like over the World Cup. So it's very dependent on the USA's success, as I'm fully invested in the team. 100%. So if they go down to Belgium, I'm not sure. I mean, I will continue to watch the World Cup, definitely, and excitedly too, but my interest will not be quite the same. Yeah, they're doing great this year. That's been what's so exciting, is like, this is the first time in my 39-year-old life that I've felt like the team is actually good. They actually have substance, and they're not just a team that only has a shot if they get lucky, or they play counterattacking football defensively, which is so boring to watch. You know, this team is just such a different feel. And, you know, if you've lived your entire life around the men's soccer team and 39 years has just been abject depression, like, this is such a breath of fresh air. First time you felt like we had a chance. And I don't think we have a chance to win the World Cup. I don't mean that. They've made the round of 16 many times. In my lifetime? Didn't they make it one time in my lifetime? Before there was no round of 32. So they made it out of the round robin and immediately lost the elimination game. So a little bit of a different scenario there. You can't say they were doing as well as like they're doing now. Yeah. Or they've already won an elimination game. We look dominant. Even down a man, 10 versus 11 versus... Who are we playing? I'm already forgetting, but we looked still the better team down a man versus in our last game. I was very impressed by that. It was those kind of things, like when you go down a man and you realize your team is actually still fine and you don't need to panic. I've never been able to experience that with the men's team before. It's like anything happens, it's over. Now, we've lost our main striker, Balogun. He's our leading scorer in the World Cup. He only has 3 goals, but, you know, he is our leading scorer. And we're going to be without him for the next game versus Belgium. That's definitely not a bad... It's not a good thing for us. But I mean, we have that's the other thing that's encouraging about this United States team. It's like it's not over just because we lost our best striker. We have solid backups now that can come in and provide. We've never had that before. You know, we lose Clint Dempsey, we're cooked. Bosnia-Herzegovina, thank you. You know, we lose Landon Donovan, but like, you know, we lose him, we're fucking cooked. Like, you know, that's just not the case anymore. You know, we'll bring in Gio Reyna, or we'll bring in, who's the other guy? I forgot the other guy. Pepe, yeah. But we have two solid strikers that are just waiting to get on the field and have proven they can score. Reyna scored in the first game. You think Pepe will start? Yeah, I was saying maybe Gio could have a chance to start too. I've liked what he's looked like. But you're probably right. Pepe starts in the place of Balogun. Yeah. And like, I just don't feel like that's that much of a setback. Nope. There's a bonk. Sorry, Tash. Love you. I was not focusing. I was honestly thinking about FIFA. You got me there. In my defense, I did say I bonked like all the time lately. So if you voted no bonk, that was a risky bet. Yeah, you now have a foolproof plan for the next time. Ah, and another bonk. Gonna be too tight today. Sample poison, be next, bet next. All right, guys, get your bet in on sample and their poison. I think does it hit all three members? That's 50. God damn it, that's 50% 3 times. Oh, it's a 1 out of 8 shot. You want to bet on that? Damn, man, I've had it. I'm going back. Barrett, you're over halfway up. Shit. Guess I'll keep going. Tifa has to take a piss. Yeah, that's what she's doing there. We're running ahead so she can take a pee on like the 35th floor. Really a lot going on here. That Shinra, they're just no damn good. Building so many stairs. Would you stop acting like a retard and climb? There it is. The R word. Honestly, for you, the stairs are the real boss meme. Yeah. I hear the R word is like making a comeback, and they're trying to like unban it. I don't know why that's a thing. The gamer word. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It's like a right wing kind of thing. Like they're trying to like, you know, unstigmatize it. Ridiculous. Well, pretty shitty ATB. We'll see who's going here. You can cancel their turn by attacking, so you need to see who's going first. So we'll let him go and we'll attack these two who haven't gotten turns yet. Are you going? You're not. Cracking the shell resets the ATB, and then we can proceed with the same order here. But they only give the 1 turn. A good guard fight here. Nice time save despite 3 bonks on the stairs too. And a trank drop that I probably don't want. Probably should have denied that actually. What that will do is that will separate my trank and my hyper in my menu, making it so they're a little bit harder to get in the first menu I do on the cargo ship. So actually I should be denying that trank in future runs. That's a nice thing to realize there. Fun fact, the elevator you come out of is the elevator you go into. Like if you go into the other elevator upstairs, you come out of the other elevator there. I like that about it. It's actually correct. Come on, Teef, here we go. Oh, I'm late. Not too late though, apparently. And now for the mayor's password. Is it the best, the bomb, the king, or the Mako? They're calling the best. Let's see. Are you right? You are not right. It is Mako today. Good try. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, the Mako. Steps. 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't forget the force at the final encounter in Midgard too today. Salah almost had a perfect assist. Great save by the Oz. Did he start? I heard there were rumors he was not going to start, actually. And he'd come on as a super sub. Must be getting old. Salah's been around for like my entire life. He's got to be an old man at this point. Still on at the 94th minute. Great player, though. You don't know how you feel about destigmatizing words, Tash? It's all right. I'm going to move on from that topic of conversation. And enjoy Final Fantasy VII. Da-na-na-na. Da, da-na, da, da-na. You thought I wasn't gonna do it, did you? Gotta get in the Hojo laugh. I almost didn't do it today. Don't know why. Da-na-na-na. Very yawny today. Extra time coming. This could go into penalty kick. Don't games just end in ties? They do, except if it's an elimination game, which this is. So there has to be a winner. So like in the round robin, you could tie. But we have to have one team exit the tournament here. So they'll have two 15-minute overtime periods, and then they'll have penalty kicks if no one scores. I can hide my yawns with the cat cam. Perfect solution today. I gotta set it up on mobile though, so that when I change the cat cam, it changes on the mobile overlay too. Like right now, that only changes on my main, not on the vertical. It's so warm out, Ramza, you don't even want to eat. You've made yourself an iced coffee that might be your dinner tonight. Yeah, that's really hot when you're not even hungry. That happens to me too when it's really, really hot. I lose my appetite. I feel like the AI is like offending me today. Because I'm grinding Final Fantasy VII practice runs. You calling this practice, AI? Fuck you, you know? Get off my lawn. This ain't no practice. This is a fucking speedrun, dog. Fuck you too, AI. Feeling very judged right now. I know, talking like Allen Iverson there. Practice. Practice. You talking about practice. Da, 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 da. You were practicing Oh, I was practicing Diamond Weapon earlier. You were 100% right. Yeah, maybe that's where he gets it from. Proof AI is smarter than P-Town. Okay, now. How you doing there, Pine? Shady Breath, that did not hit everybody. Congratulations, betters there. And the next bet would be... What would the next bet be? The next bet would be the Rufus Lap. Enjoying a 4-day weekend. Hell yeah. Two bets down. No, you guys are losing all your money today, huh? Be more savvy betters. See your tears you're crying there. Nice gold on sample. 11 second time save. Let's fucking go. Start to get this run looking real good and spicy. Nice to get playground skip. Now let's see if we can have a good finish of the exit through Midgar. Very good run so far. What happened yesterday that led to the step route rip? Oh, it was Stinger skip. Right, I forgot about that. We had a rare Stinger skip rip yesterday. Right after I talked about it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I've been saying, like, man, I never fail this. Like if you're gonna bet on it, be very careful. Then I fucking failed it. How you doing, Evie? Say hi to my cat, Abby. Here are some pets for you, for Abby. Alright, back in the position. Payout must have been huge. Yeah. Alright, jail time for being naughty. How are you doing there, EV0511? Good to see you. We're having a good Friday. Can't get the perfect spot today. Really an issue. Gonna lock in. How am I? I am doing phenomenal. It's a Friday. The July 4th weekend. I'm speedrunning my favorite game, and I'm gonna get a massive, girthy PB. I'm gonna destroy Diamond Weapon after he molested me 2 runs in a row. It's gonna be a good day. I'm doing well. I have beer in the fridge. I have food. Probably make a charcuterie board soon. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Good to see people on the YouTube side. I've only been streaming on YouTube for like a week. Even though I've streamed for 5 years full time on Twitch. So it's good to see you over there. Hi. Got 150 people here, but on YouTube I bet I have 2. Or something like that. Right? How many are over on YouTube, Evie? I don't have it up right now. I would guess no more than like 5. Like the most I've had is like 6 so far. That was huge. I've got to start somewhere. What's funny is I streamed on YouTube like 2 or 3 years ago for about a week or 2 as well, and was like, you know, this is pointless, and I never went back. I do kind of wonder if I had stuck with it and just not cared about it being pointless for several years, you know, what actually would it look like today? Would it have grown into something actually sizable? In my heart of hearts, I think the answer is no. But, you know, I don't know if I haven't tried. Well, I will. Thank you. I mean, I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube and Twitch and potentially TikTok now. So it's like, you know, might as well stream on everything, right? That's my new mindset is like, there's really no reason not to, even though Kick is worthless for speedrunning, even though YouTube, you know, is not nearly the traction of Twitch. It's just like, there's zero reason to not do it. It's so easy to do. It's just natively built into OBS, you know. It's like, if you're just not doing it, you're just ignoring the state of the world these days. You gotta be everywhere you possibly can if you're gonna be a content creator. Or you're just harming yourself. Whether or not it's a bad platform. Like, I actually am going to probably start doing like Instagram stuff, like, and more stuff like that going forward as well, guys. Oops, this should be a walk. Just for that exact reason, just to try to gain traction on other platforms that you push back to Twitch. That's the only intent. And I think the fact, like, I go on hikes every week, I could actually be a fun person to follow on Instagram, in my own opinion. Like, I'm an avid outdoorsman. I go on weekly hikes. I probably could IRL stream those, and I'm going to consider it going forward. You know, post about my, you know, outdoor excursions and all that stuff. Be more of an outdoor enthusiast kind of Instagram, not like gaming, actually. Well, I do stream on YouTube regularly. I stream every day. If I'm live on Twitch, as of like 2 weeks ago, I am now always live on YouTube. So hopefully more people start showing up and watching, yeah. P-Town Hikes? Yeah, could have a new name, a new nomenclature for my new Instagram turn in life. Where else should I be channeling people to? Do I need to get a Snapchat account? I had a Snapchat account when I was younger. I don't know about you guys, but my entire use of Snapchat was sending dick pics to my girlfriend. What do you guys use Snapchat for? That's all I use it for. So why I would use it as a streamer, I don't know. But I suppose I could, yeah, you know, I could re-get my Snapchat account back. Instagram, obviously. X, Twitter, I probably should start posting. I'm going live on X and Instagram every day, you know. That used to be the reason. Now you use it to send cat pictures. Okay. Well, I haven't used it in like 10 years, so you can understand. Like, I'm not into the cat phase yet. I haven't had that opportunity. Yo, Servel. Thanks for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope you and your lovely cat Ray are having a good Friday so far. But I think the two platforms that I probably should consider are those two. X and Instagram. It just can't fucking hurt, right? Anyone who comes through there, you just direct back to Twitch. You know? Thanks for following my Instagram channel. Find me daily, streaming, you know, on Twitch. And you do the same on X. And that's all you can do, really. Yeah, Instagram is what you use the most of your social media accounts, 100%. And, that's why I should be on there. I don't use Twitter. Obviously X, but I mean, a smart streamer would post daily to going live, obviously. Doing well. Just got home from the American History Museum here near your dad's. Your cat's okay, being watched by the neighbor. Nice. He went to an American History Museum for America's 250th birthday. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. When's the last time I've been to a museum? Straight up. I don't know. I really don't know. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? How is everyone this Friday? We're fucking 2.5 minutes in the green and the gold, Army. We're fucking rocking. We are crushing life on Friday. No nap time, very nice. I'm doing a great job streaming on YouTube, but there's only one issue. What is it? Solve it for me. What's the issue? Hold on. How am I dropping the ball? Am I not streaming on horizontal and vertical today? Because I should be. Is that what you mean? As it should be set up for both, but you might mean something different. I have a feeling a joke might be coming or something. For the one issue. Nice elevator fight. Yeah. Good to see you, Army. Hope you're having a good, safe July 3rd. You know what's an interesting thought about July 4th? With all of these foreigners in the country who are probably not used to gigantic American fireworks, how many foreigners are going to blow their hands off on July 4th? I bet a lot. I bet a lot more than normal this year. And I bet it's specifically the foreigners here for the World Cup, honestly. Come on, Keck. I think you're already at... I already can't get it. It's too late, actually. Grab some pics on the Discord from the museum. Nice. I'll check it out. That's cool. Dude, so I just gotta be enough of you here who are from Europe or something. What is the state of fireworks in Europe? For those of you overseas? How prevalent are fireworks on your national holiday that you celebrate on? Like, obviously it's not an Independence Day for a French person or you know, obviously July 4th is not a celebrated holiday, but like the equivalent, right? Are fireworks a thing? They're illegal? They're illegal. That's what I thought, because guns are illegal. Hunting's illegal with a gun, so I figured it was the same for fireworks. And so yeah, you have all these foreigners who just never encountered a firework in their life. And like, Americans blow off their fingers all the time. Like, you gotta be careful. Now you got this huge amount of people just visiting the US for July 4th, and they've never encountered a firework. I have some actual concerns about that. It won't be the Germans. We have fireworks here in Berlin. It's really dangerous to go through the city on New Year's. Gosh, they throw shit at you. Okay. They do get used. Ireland most often at Halloween. UK for Guy Fawkes. I don't know what that is. That is like a guy's name, right? If you don't know what you're doing, don't fuck with fireworks. Yeah. It's a good motto to live by, for sure. Especially when their soccer team like Bayern Munich wins the cup, fireworks for hours. Gotcha. Those the Germans do love the fireworks. It's illegal many other places, I guess. You noticed I have a lot of YouTube subscribers, but you don't have a logo or banner. That is true, but you say a lot. I have like 800. I consider that nothing. So I like you. You're allowed to stay if you think I have a lot. As that is not a lot. In my opinion. You need 1,000 just to make money on YouTube. Until you get 1,000, you can't even make money on YouTube. We Germans, you only use fireworks on New Year's? Is that right? You can buy them for 1 week a year. Huh. Cancel, wait. Why are we... Can't, okay. Sorry, not my bad. I have turbo running. You also need 4,000 hours of watch time on YouTube plus the 1,000 subs. I think I have that, Rooney. The watch time I got immediately. That's not an issue for me. I mean, I have people who watch a lot of my content. I have 800 and like, and last time I looked, 812 followers and every day I'm getting like 5 more. Every day I stream on YouTube, I'm noticing I get 5 or 10 more. So like, it's coming to hit 1,000 pretty quickly, actually. But what good it will do me, I don't know, because none of my videos can be monetized that are Final Fantasy videos. They're always taken by Square Enix, so I don't really know what the benefit would be for me, even if I'm able to monetize on YouTube. When you were stationed in Kitzingen, Germany, and Germany won the World Cup, the fireworks were insane. I bet they were. You can turn on subs. You can't turn on subs. That's pretty good, yeah. Well, I appreciate that you think 812 is really good. That is me never trying over 5 years, never asking people to subscribe. That's just natural growth from posting videos, is what that is. I mean, imagine if I actually tried to, like, you know, incentivize subscribers on YouTube. Well, this was a banger Midgard, guys. It's gonna be a really good first 2 hours here. What other games do I stream on YouTube? Well, I stream anything I do on Twitch. I'm a full-time streamer, so my content varies quite a lot, actually. I speedrun every single Final Fantasy game, 1 through 10. So you can definitely see a lot of Final Fantasy. I mainly speedrun, so I speedrun Chrono Trigger, a fairly common one as well. I do some Suikoden stuff I have. But we're going to be starting up, the content coming your way soon is actually going to be my first ever subathon. That is also going to be a Souls-a-thon. Are you a Dark Souls fan? As I've never played Dark Souls, my community is big into Dark Souls, and I'm going to do my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1 Remastered in an uncapped subathon format. So we'll be live 12 hours a day, downtime 12 hours a day. Every dollar increases the timer by a minute. Bolt number 2 there. And so that's the really cool thing starting up. It'll be after GDQ. It was going to start tomorrow, actually. And I've decided to not do that because GDQ starts on Sunday. And so it's probably a good idea to just not do my subathon while the week of GDQ is going on, because it actually has a noticeable depreciation to my viewership. Every year I see it for 5 years. Hey, Tezzeret, how you doing, man? I think I'm on bolt number 5, and no more, hopefully. Hey, Kyrie, I good to see you. Yeah, Tezzeret, good to see you on YouTube. I do not care where you guys watch. If you want to switch from Twitch to YouTube, go for it. I don't care. But I'm really excited for my first ever Souls game. It's gonna be a great time, I think. And then if the subathon is still going strong, we'll do Dark Souls 3, and then Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring if it's still going strong after that. There's Abby. Do a little licking for you. Do I earn channel points on YouTube? I have no idea, Nico. I couldn't tell you. You're an animator and you create custom commission-based work according to your client's requests. Yeah. That is funny, Mint. What the heck? Does one do better for me than the other? What do you mean? I make no... This entire conversation, the summation is I make no money on YouTube. So, like... Yeah, of course Twitch is better. But I just don't care, is my point. Like, you guys do whatever you want. My money does not come from your viewership on Twitch. is my point. And so my like requirement of you sticking to the Twitch platform is not important to me. I don't care. Nice crossing. Yeah, you like it here better, so stay here. I appreciate that, Evie, but I can handle all my own stuff. Like, we have lots of artists in our own community. We have a large community. Like, our Discord's 1,000 people or something. I don't know, maybe like 800, but... I appreciate the offer of commission stuff for overlays, logos, banners, but I got people knocking down my door to offer me that. I probably got 10 people on my Discord who can. Can you live comment on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, Evie's live commenting right now. I'm reading their messages. Are you not seeing it, J-Dog? Because it may not be a shared chat for you or something, but like I am reading their live messages on YouTube right now. That's who you're hearing Evie is. They're on that side. And my multi-feed on OBS just has it all together here. I don't know if you can see that though. Like theoretically, Kick would appear on my multi-feed too. I don't know if you guys can see that and stuff. Like my overlays here, I see like Eevee, Snow Leopard, J-Dog, like Tezzeret showed up from YouTube there. Can we see YouTube messages on screen on Twitch? Like on the overlay that I have set up right here? Is that what you're asking? No, I don't think so. Eevee, say something. Let's see if your message appears. That is not a multi-feed chat. Yeah. I should fix that. That's a good point. That needs to now be the multi-feed so that you guys who are watching can see it. Because then you're like, who the hell are you talking to? This is actually a really good point you're bringing up. Yeah, I will fix that. I had not thought about that yet, so I'm glad we realized that's an issue. So thanks for calling that out. As at the moment, I'm the only one who can see it. So you guys are probably pretty like, who are you talking to? That would make sense. Yeah. I'll figure it out tonight. I'm not going to do anything live or anything. Yeah, exactly. Man, I need like a to-do list going, guys. I'm gonna forget this. I'm going to literally get some pen and paper. We're gonna make a stream to-do list today of all the stuff I gotta fucking do on my next day off. Is that right? Oh wait, Tezzeret, yours is there. Yeah, Solanin, you're right. Guys, it is a multi-feed. Look, there's Tezzeret. Well, cool. Problem solved. All right. Thanks, Solanin. All right, pen and paper. Acquired. So I need to, well, I mean, this was an issue, but now we fixed it actually. So no need for the to-do list. What do you guys think I should do about the chair? The Elgato chair. There are two options that I can go down. Here are the two options. What would you guys do? I want to know what you would do. So obviously, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, we talked about the saga of the Elgato chair, which too long you weren't here is they actually don't want the chair back. I required a refund because the chair is a pile of shit. It deserves to go in the dumpster. And they literally told me, don't send it back, destroy it and throw it in the dumpster. We'll refund your money. So there's two options. I can A, do that. I can actually deface it, literally ruin the chair and throw it out. Option 2, I can AI deface it, and I can act like I've defaced it, and I can keep the chair. This is 2026. I bet I can do that in 2 minutes. What would you guys do? Yeah, they require photos. They are requiring me to post photos to their email, to the support team. Before they refund it, that the chair is officially destroyed. They literally want video evidence of it. 3 different video evidence, 3 different photos. One of the defaced serial number, the defaced mesh back, and the defaced seat. They need all 3 photos. Wreck it live on stream. I know, yeah. So you can't resell. It's 100% a monetization thing, Senzo. Yes, so you can't resell it. That's why. No. Ooh. Oh, I can select. Oh, good. You can select. I didn't know that actually. If I for some reason was locked into that screen, my concern is it could have changed my formations that I get. So the fact that that happened is good. Now I'm not concerned about it. You live in an apartment, so keeping an extra chair is a bad idea. Well, I have the space. I mean, an extra chair is fine, but I think the question is, do you just AI it and get your $500 on top of your $500? You could try to do that and just say fuck Elgato. That's the price you pay for making a shitty product. But I absolutely could just AI deface it and then resell it for $500. I'm sure someone would buy it. Ethically would be the best to do the honest thing. Yeah. That's why I'm just asking, what would you guys do? I don't think I could see myself AI defacing it. I just don't think I would do that. But there's part of me that's like, that has considered it, like, as an option. Would I go down that road? Probably not at the end of the day. And the main reason is, I think it's just the hassle of it. Literally the hassle of it is why I wouldn't do it. Just like, it's not worth my time. I got better shit to do in my life, you know, than if fake deface a chair. Stretch goal for a subathon, destruction of chair, burn it and let us watch. Yeah. I mean, that would be a great way to deface it. Literally light it on fire with an IRL stream and upload the fucking VOD to Elgato. Be like, is this good enough? Is this good enough for you? Are you not entertained, Elgato? You know, J-Dog, I could absolutely do that, dude. I could find a fucking like gravel pit out here in the country, and I could burn that fucker down. That's a fact. I could do that. Oops. No time left. On the other hand, honesty. On the other, it goes straight to a landfill, and that kind of sucks. Yeah. Why was it $500? I mean, it's just the price of the chair. It's a brand new chair. I don't know what to tell you about why it was $400, 500. I don't even know what you're getting at. Like, I mean, that's what you're paying for. I mean, a quality chair, which this was not. But I mean, if you're looking at it at a, you know, a good mesh chair, they start at 500. That's the starting point. I know, then I'd have something to post to TikTok and get the 1,000 followers I'm looking for, 100%. I bet that video would get a lot of traction if I actually burned an Elgato chair and uploaded it to TikTok or to TikTok or YouTube. What do you guys think? That could be a very interesting idea. Yeah, with an explanation, obviously, of why. You would have to put some thought into that. I don't know, it'd have to be like a presentation, you know? You'd have to like, you couldn't just do it, you couldn't just burn the chair. You'd really have to like, you have to elaborate on why and stuff. Elgato made me destroy their chair. Exactly. We would need a really like, you know, TMZ kind of heading. Elgato. World's biggest chair murderer? I don't know. That's not good enough. Only posted after you got the refund. Crazy streamer obliterates defective chair. There you go. Yeah. That's more what I was looking for there. You won't believe what he destroys next. Be something like that. And we office space the chair and you take it to a field with a baseball bat. Dog, a baseball bat to an Elgato chair. I don't know what it would do. It ain't no fucking, you know, ain't no printer. Ain't no copy machine. A bat would be... I would need like a sword. I would need like a knife. Yeah, like seriously. Yeah, I destroy it with my 4-foot Buster sword. That would be a pretty cool video. Christen the Buster sword on the chair. What was so bad about it? Two things in particular, which I showed off at the start of the stream. If you want to just go back to the beginning, where I showcased the chair. Number one, well, I mean, can I have time to show you right now? I think I might. Here, the chair's right here, by the way. This is the famous Elgato chair. That, in its most upright position, looks like this. I shit you not. This is actually the most upright position you can have. I am staring right now at the ceiling of my house. If I was going to use this chair, this is proper posture. I am literally not using the chair right now. And I am just sitting up on my own. The other really annoying thing about this chair, if that wasn't enough, I mean, the other thing is the armrests too. The armrests are atrocious. They're like you're wearing ice skates on your arms. They do not lock, and they move extremely easily. And so every time you get up and down from your chair, this does this. Every time you get up and down, there's no exception to it, because they're literally like you got ice skates on your armrests. It's just so stupid. Why don't you put a lock on it? How dumb do you have to be to make your first ever chair and not consider it needs a fucking lock? I mean, that is just bad design from the start. I don't even know how they made that decision to not lock them. So all around, I give this chair it would be a great chair if it actually was upright and it had a lockable arm. If those two very simple things were fixed, I would actually love this chair. That's the irony of it. It is very close to being a very capable chair. They just fucked it up. No lock on the arm guard, and you're literally reclining. It's not an office chair, it's a recliner, is what this is. That is the flaw of this chair. Like, this is what I would have to game like if I wanted to use this. As is, like this. You've had physical therapists tell you shouldn't use office chairs with armrests anyways? Really? Why? that sounds like an ergonomics nightmare to you, it is such a bad job of it. You had an office chair without back support, RAR. You're supposed to use it for 20 minutes at a time. Oh, damn. Yeah, it actually has a decent back support. I mean, the things that I like about the chair are quite copious. Fortunately, the two things that suck about it make it an unusable chair. So, it is what it is. Like, I really like the headrest design. I think they nailed that. I really like the mesh. I like a mesh chair. The base of it is not mesh. It's a solid base. You know, Herman Millers have a mesh base as well, right? This one has a solid base, but in a way that makes it more firm and better cushioning. Penalty kick's coming. Let's go. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I'm rooting for the Aussies today. I'm in what law's corner? Yeah, unfortunately, Spedgy, you're just you're literally reporting that you'd never watch my channel anymore. As been months that I've had a face cam. Sucks to be you. Have I considered using a sex chase? Not gonna lie, the memory foam shit is cozy as fuck. A sex chase to game in. I haven't considered it, no. Think about it. You know, there was one time in my life I was considering buying a sex sofa. Because there was one at a place I worked on sale, and like I worked there at the time. It was like a college job. And you know, you stare at that thing long enough, you get some ideas in your head, you're like, you know, I could find a use for that. But I never ended up buying it, actually. I have yet to purchase a sex chair in my life. I just don't see the need for it. Like, a sex chair is just, you know, anything can be a sex chair. Let's be honest about it. It's just more about, you know, your creativity. Back to beer dizzle, making sweet and sour chicken. Nice. Hell yeah. Wouldn't mind a little brewski myself. By the way, epilepsy warning. Look away if you do not like bright flashing lights. I don't like it either. I am not epileptic, obviously, but I don't like that. It's too bright. It's really annoying. Buy the wife, girlfriend a sex chair and don't tell her what it is. I think she would notice. I would hope. Sex chairs are quite obviously sex chairs. The Aussies subbed in a different goalkeeper for the penalty kicks. That's an interesting decision. There's people here who willingly pay to flashbang the menus during charity streams, make you sick. Yeah. All right, here goes the Zalem Manip. Never know, we can get a no encounter crossing. It's really rare, but you can get it. You want this encounter ideally around the other side of the mountain, as if you get it there, you can YOLO the Zalem and go no look into the swamp, but it's only when that encounter is on the other side of the mountain. Right, like there. Then the Zalem will actually reset. After an encounter, it resets the Zalem's position, and you can just YOLO it. With confidence, knowing he's going to be in the upper right. And this should be a nice little Zalem. Oh, he did. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I caught it and I fixed it. I don't know how I did that. That was remarkable, actually. Am I still gonna get caught by him, though? That was crazy. I hope you guys saw that. I don't know how I avoided it, honestly. That was really well done. As that Zola was very spicy there. Ooh, yeah. He didn't want to go the right way. He came back for me, and I had to redo the manip. That was quite frightening. Yeah, basically a YOLO, because that shouldn't happen. But hey, that was nice. Good reaction to that. That's a pro's pro move right there. Don't panic. Just fucking do what you got to do somehow to get through it. Yeah. Nice. Get a bottom swell bio bet going, guys. Get the gambling started. It's a fucking Friday, you know? We need to have some gambling fun. Also, how do you get up there? I can't get up there. How does she get up there? I want to get up there. It's not fair. Like, you know, it looks like an area that could have some cool stuff in it that I've never been to before. What's around the corner? I want to know. What do you got there, Ramza? Oh, a clip. Nice. Oh, you clipped the Zolom? Oh, good. You guys need to do that more often for TikTok. Yeah. And by the way, I didn't know this, but I can do a button, Ramza, on my Elgato Stream Deck that takes a clip of the prior 30 seconds. So actually, I can do my own shit. I bet it can also auto-upload it to TikTok for me. I bet I can do that. Anytime we have a fun moment like that, I just hit a button. Rooney can tell me how to do this, I guarantee it. I hit a button on my Elgato Stream Deck. It takes the 30-second clip and it auto exports it to TikTok. Fuck yeah. That is what we're gonna do now. And to YouTube. We can have it go to both. That's a fantastic idea. And so that's going on the to-do list to look into how do we do that. As I couldn't just set that up myself. But I bet it's really easy, actually. You probably can do that, but you don't know how. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a way. Let's make sure we didn't get hurt. Probably post them in Discord too once we clip them and go through and repost them whenever. Yeah, but I want it to be like automated. That's the fun thing about it. Where we don't even think about it, I just hit a button and it fucking happens, you know, like magic. Shit out of Terra's ass, you know, like, I want it to be magical. That's the value of this Elgato Stream Deck. You can do that. You can do that. So Atom has a function where you can do that too. Okay. Yeah, with streamer bots somehow, exactly. And I bet you can do it with the Stream Deck too. I'll research it on the next show. Nice first time bio, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Look into auto upload clips. Agenda number 1 for my next time I got some time off. All right, perfect bottom swell fight. Very nice. You personally want to review clips before uploading? I mean, that is a thought, yeah. Maybe auto upload is dangerous because you could take a crappy clip and not know it, and then it just gets no viewership. Maybe it's more of a negative than a positive on your account. I can understand that, Subliminal. That's a good point. And there you go. Minute 14 time save on a nice first try bio. Fuck it. That was a really good fight. As flawless as it can possibly be. A great start today. Twitch showed at TwitchCon such a function where they show you the best moments from the last stream and you can choose to upload them to platforms. Gotcha. So it's kind of a new feature. Going on, Maverick? How you doing, man? What beer are you on today? On this fucking Friday. I am very considering cracking a beer. Like, in the mood today. Not doing it? It is 2 p.m. It's not like, you know, 11. But... fucking Friday, you know, I'm just in a good mood. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm in good moods, I like to drink. Kind of my thing. They go hand in hand. I'm a celebratory drinker. I'm like having a really good day. I'm like, man, it's such a good day. I want to get a beer. Just cracked the first. Got to prep for a long weekend. Yeah, July 4th weekend. Thanks for the 15 stream streak strap. What's that guy's name on DBZ? The dead guy there. He's a Kai. What's his name? No one knows. It's not King Kai, is it? I get so confused. There's so many Kais. Yeah, I know it's a Kai, but like, that's my point. They're all Kai something. Grand Kai, Supreme Kai. Okay, got it. Yeah. I just didn't know which one that was. They call him the Grand Kai. How's Abby doing? Abby, how you doing? Getting nice and comfy. So the Supreme Kai is the Kid Kai. Gotcha. Da, da, da. So I also need to set up the camera swap so that you guys can do it via chain point. Another thing going on the to-do list today. Abby cam swap via channel points. So there we go. Another to-do list agenda item. Egypt wins on penalty kicks 2-4. No kidding. Oh, it's too bad for the Australians. I was pulling for him. Dayama gave Supreme Kai's birth name, but you can't remember it. The Aussie picks for the PKs were head scratching. They sent out a defender and an 18-year-old. That is a very odd call. Both missed, huh? A 112 degrees real feel right now, Snow. Glad me and the dog made it back home without combusting. And the subbed-in goalie didn't block one. Man. That's a damning criticism of the Aussies there. Pretty much all around their coach. Sounds like someone's getting fired. Another yawn. Man. Yawn today. Well, get your bets in, guys, on the Cloud Spin Gamble, I believe. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I think we're going to split a ribeye tonight for America. You're doing it for America. God, you're such a patriot. Thank you, Snow, for your service. Gonna be an 8+ tonight, chat, believe. Pretty high amount of spins, actually. That's a fairly low TV rating, too. 23. Go down any more. 25. A little uptick there. Yeah, I get 51. Kind of tight when it's that low. And no problem. 58. Prediction closed already. Can't enter it. Redo it then. We still have like 2 or 3 minutes till it, so you can just redo it. And if you want to cancel it and restart it. All right, good time to refill the water here. You got a big bet on 8 or more? Good luck. Prime time to sneak in a small bet on the others and potentially snag a big win. Now, the side dishes for the ribeye are Parmesan crusted baby Yukons, sauteed mushrooms, and grilled garlic parm asparagus. Ooh la la. Imagine being the person who bets on 0 to 4 and you win it all. No, imagine. All the channel points to be had, guys. Oh, what? I hit down. Oh, it was over. Oh, never. Okay, it did take the down. I didn't think it did. Visually, it did not go down when it made the sound. I thought I was doing a 30-second time loss and was practicing yet again, so that was actually fine. Okay. Is gonna have to fuck you after this meal? I hope so. Sounds like you're going all out on it. If not, I don't know what your next move is, man. You're kind of like at the end of the road of options. Like, is there a nuclear meal option for when you really need to get laid? You bust out the beef Wellington or something. What is the snow leopard nuclear meal option? Your signature pancakes with Canadian maple in bed. Ooh, baby, that sounds sexy as fuck. I bet that works like a charm. You're 90 for 90? That's quite the track record there. Okay, 1 for 1. You want large amount of spins. We need to not miss any command. 3 out of 3. 4 out of 4. 5 out of 5. 6, maybe? Yep. 7. And perfect so far. 9 for 9. And 10 for 10. No lefts and rights. This could definitely be a WR here. The world record is 13 and a half. And that could not have gone better. Now it's up to the dude and the amount of RNG he wants to allow here. As the commands are actually random. This very well could be the new WR chat that you're witnessing right here. He still is going. And we're into the 7s? Joe, dog, you had to call it early, huh? I was actually feeling it today. I was thinking we easily had it, actually, but no. I'm not even sure we made it to 10. That might have been like 9.9. 9.799995. It was tight. It was almost a 10. Yeah. I saw that too. Well, congratulations, betters. If you bet 8 or more, there we go. Nailed it. Fucking called your shot, Ramza. You're having a tough day, Tash. It's alright. It's always darkest before the dawn. 0 for 4 today. Yeah. Well, get your bet in on what is probably the stop and miss on Genova Birth is just 50-50. So get your vote in there. You went way far out. Oh, you did more than 8. Wow. Oh, the right arm steal. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. Give you guys plenty of time to think about if we're getting 1 of 4 right arm steals today. I'll go for it 4 times. What? I cannot stop yawning today, guys. Really weird. I guess I didn't sleep well last night or something. Like when I switched to the cat cam, it's because I'm yawning right now. I did go to bed late. I was up to like 12:31 last night. That is why I'm tired today. 100%. I gotta get to bed earlier tonight. You know what I really need tonight? I ran out of edibles yesterday. That is why I had a bad night's sleep. 100%. I've been taking an edible most nights lately, and last night was the first one in some time I hadn't. That's what it was. And that's typical with me. If I run out of edibles, I tend to not have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I would love to see some lasers, not a ton though. Lasers on cloud, those are good lasers. You rotated your mattress and turned the AC on for the first time. You slept half decent. I rotated my mattress when I moved too. It definitely was long overdue. Time for you to get a new one though. Yeah, I'm about there too, especially because the mattress I have was a really cheap one. And I've had it for like 2 or 3 years now. Hyper on you. Shiva is there. You are getting, where is Tifa? You're getting steel. And now for the fight. And the forced preemptive setup. Right here. Oh, down, there. Okay. Good. Should be the perfect spot for the preemptive setup. Your Tempur-Pedic has ruined beds for us forever, we believe. Your Tempur-Pedic you love so much, like it ruins everything else. I've never owned a legitimately excellent mattress. Every mattress I've bought in my life has been like a budget one. Maybe it's time to change that. And buy my first, like, serious mattress. What do you think? They do say there's really nothing better to invest in than your sleep. I mean, you sleep a lot of your life. Every place we've stayed since, we just bitch about how it wasn't our own bed. 604, nice high roll too. On Braver number 4. And I would love to see this miss. Bet. You stayed at a lodge in northern Minnesota that had a sleep number. No, invest in a timeshare. Can we get a little love on Cloud here, please? That ain't no Cloud, sir. That is the dog. Four Bravers is pretty fucking light. I need something on Cloud here. I mean, minimum I need a 5th. So a double tail laser would do that. Okay, we're gonna get a 5th. Hopefully we get a 6th before the fight's over. Wow, Red is getting abused here. Easy on the doggo. He's a good boy. 95, nice. Braver number 5. Love that on Cloud if it is. That's a limit. It is. Nice. Perfect ending, actually. There we go. Get that out there. Probably for the win. Number 6 out of 8 cross slash. And the stop doesn't matter. If it hits, it misses. We've won this fight. They're not going to go again. Very good fight. The time loss is actually from the minigame with Rufus, guys. That was such a long minigame. And all of those spins are the 15-second time loss. So it's definitely not the fight. Excellent fight there. And now to do Ifrit skip. Going on belly rubbing dad. Need to know Ifrit in no major skip. After being inundated by podcast ads for it, you bought a Casper. Are those the ones that you can buy for like $500 or $600 bucks that ship to your house in a box? I've thought about buying those actually. For the fact that they're so convenient, they ship to your door. I'm pretty sure Costco sells those too. I could look into Costco. They probably have a good deal on it. Yeah, so it's not that expensive. I've seen those too, and the ads have nearly talked me into it as well, yeah. And I'm glad to hear you're happy with it. Yeah, bed in a box. So fun fact, when I moved from Portland to here, this might surprise some of you guys. I have a queen mattress. It's a heavy as fuck mattress too. I lugged that fucker up 2 sets of stairs. On my back. It was not fun. I'm not doing that again, dude. I am never lugging a queen mattress up flights of stairs again. That sucked. Like, I got it done, but getting it on your back out of your trailer is an interesting act. There was a woman out there while I was doing it who's my neighbor. I found out later is my neighbor now. And she was like watching me like get it on my back, and then she was just laughing at me. I'm sure it was pretty funny to watch, actually. Because you really should not consider taking a mattress upstairs. Like, it's just way too heavy. I mean by yourself. Like, 2 people for sure. Not 1 person. You got a sleep number after getting married, Tezzeret? Lasted 17 years. Well, thought about a helix a couple times. I haven't heard of that. Well, I know what I'm doing today. I'm going to go to the 420 store today. That means I'm going to Portland. Going to Portland and making a 420 run today. You need to refresh. You're very late. That happened for me like 30 seconds ago. Go make your USA bets while you're there too. Yeah, that's the other fun fact I've discovered about living in Washington, guys. I'm not a big sports bettor. I've placed like 3 in my entire life, but the World Cup, I've had so much fun. I've wanted to place bets, and I found out the hard way. You cannot bet in Washington. It's not legal yet. You're required to go to a tribal casino to place a bet. Legit. You cannot do it on DraftKings. So if I want to use DraftKings, what that means is I have to drive 15 minutes across the border. I hop on my phone and I fucking do it in my car over the border. It's a really shady feeling, honestly. I don't know how I feel about it, but that's legit what I have to... Oops. That's legit what I have to do if I want to bet right now. Either that or drive to ALNA Casino, my nearest local tribal casino. Which is only 12 minutes away. It's not that far. Is that right? North Carolina and South Carolina like that too? Like the USA-Belgium match, I would like to put a bet on it. Are you rural now? Sort of. The way that I would describe this area, Belly Rub and Dad, is like when I grew up. I grew up in basically the suburbs of Portland. You know, a long time ago, obviously at this point, where my parents had bought a 2-acre farmland. And pretty much like when I was growing up, that's what it was as far as the eye could see where I grew up. It was farmland. But by the time I was about 10, due to the development of Portland, all the farms were being sold. As far as the eye could see, every farm was sold and turned into developments, right? To develop Portland. That is exactly what is going on where I live now, in Vancouver, Washington. It's the exact same scenario. I am now the guy moving into the rural area that I hated as a kid. I remember I would talk a bunch of shit about all these fucking snobby, you know, people moving into the area in their McMansions and shit, and you know, changing the nature of the rural kind of country feel of the area. But that's exactly what's going on here, and now I'm that guy coming out to live in it. It's kind of a funny, like, you know, switch of scenarios. So that's what it is. It's basically rural farmland that's all being sold to develop Vancouver. And I would characterize it as more rural for sure. Like, it's nothing but mega churches out here. It's nothing but farmland as far as you can see. One way from my house, the other way is all development basically. But it's a rural feel out here still. The majority of people are country folk. In 5 years, I guarantee you that's no longer the case though, in this area. It's gonna be totally gentrified in 5 years' time. And I like that. I like that about it. I like the rural nature of it right now. The vibe is really nice, actually. Nice change of pace, at least from Portland. You know, the bar I go to is a 5, 6, 7. Oh, is a line dancing bar. You know, I dig it. Some line dancing in my day. You know you're in the country when it's, you know, when all the bars are line dancing bars. That's like a defining characteristic, at least that I've found. So I'm not going to go for this encounter skip. I made a movement error. It's going to be behind where it should be. Like, it's going to be like here. Yeah. And so you guys get 4 shots at the right arm. Nice, first try. Fuck yeah. All right, 1 and done. Do I go for another? Sure. Go for a second. Your friend banned line dancing at his wedding. Oh, what? I couldn't use my menu command. Ah, double right arm on 2 attempts. That is a back-to-back 8.75 successfully. Twice. That's crazy. Wow. So what we're going to do with that, guys, we're going to throw 1 at Dine. We're going to throw 1 at Palmer's ass. No, Demon's Gate. In this category, that's an excellent thought, actually. As the Demon's Gate fight, to immediately get into a quick Demon's Rush, you have an instant 1400 damage there out of that right arm on DG. Although it might do less to him than Palmer, for example. Yeah, that was pretty exciting there. How you doing, Colton? Good to see you. Go buy a lottery ticket. I'm gonna buy a USA ticket tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go across the border like a degen. I'm gonna buy a bunch of weed and I'm gonna make a bet. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. My night tonight. I'm gonna buy so many edibles today, dog. I'm going to walk in, hand them my card, and say, max out my amount of edibles, please. That's what I'm going to be doing. Because if you believe it or not, in Washington, I don't know if you guys understand the state of affairs in Washington. In Oregon, I can buy an edible for $4. You want to guess how much that exact same edible is? 15 minutes across the border in Washington? Take a stab at it. Exact same product. Different state. $3? No, you're going the wrong way there, buddy. Almost $25. They're $20 in Washington. The identical product. Taxes. Go the taxes. So obviously I don't shop for weed in Washington. Which makes you wonder why they do that. I mean, weed stores must suck right across the border. They must not do very well. But yeah, I do all my weed shopping in Oregon still. It has 0 sales tax. Yeah, that's the value of where I live right now. I do all my shopping in Oregon, because Washington has 9% sales tax or something. I don't even know what it is. It's just fucking high as shit. Maybe even 13%. I'm not sure. It might even vary between items. I don't really know how it works yet. But yeah, that's the value of living here. You avoid the sales tax by shopping in Portland, and then you get the quality of life of being out of Portland and living in Washington, because Portland's the worst city in the world. So it's not a generic sales tax, it's on specific products. Is that right? Yo, is that DJ Jackie I see there? Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you. Thanks for the 64 months in a row. That is every month I have ever streamed on Twitch. That means I am 5 years and 4 fucking months old. God, I'm old as fuck, Jackie. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. Good to see you. And how is your Friday going, Jackie? Founding member of the Petonian community. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. It's hot out. Yeah, how hot is it where you're at? A 101? Probably feels like 150, right? So you're gonna hate this, but it's 69 degrees in Portland. It's very nice. I'm very sorry. Here's Abby for you too. It's 86 we're at. Yep, Abby Wabby. The Abster. The Abzu. Abby McGabby. What other nicknames can we come up with Abby, guys? Oh, I need to add a light to the list of things to do. I have a to-do list today. Anything that we come up with, I'm just adding to it. I need to get the Abby light now. So let's add that to the list. An Abby cam swap via channel points and an Abby lights. I think I am taking a trip to Home Depot today. Flabby Abby? How dare you say that? Are you calling her fat? She is very, very, very in good shape. And she's offended at that. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Snow, you jerk. Yeah, you can control the cat cam as of tomorrow. I need to set it up on StreamerBot, but I'll set it up with channel points. You can just literally do this. You can swap it yourself. I've already set up the majority of it. I just have to finish it. So you'll pay like 1,000 channel points, and boom, what will happen is that'll turn on for exactly 10 minutes. And then when it's done, 10 minutes, it reverts back to this automatically for you. So there's no need to do it back and forth. It's just if you do the swap, it'll turn on the Abby cam for like 5 minutes of time, right? And then it automatically goes back. Yeah, as of tomorrow, we're a cat stream, exactly. Abby Iglesias, nice. Just channeling the, I don't remember his first name, actually. I don't remember. Obviously, Ricky's coming to mind for Ricky Martin. He's the opposite Ricky Martin. Like, who was the other fucking guy? Iglesias. What was his first name? It's gonna bug me until you guys tell me what it is. Enrique, that's what it was, yeah. He was a very sexy man. He was a very sexy man. Haven't heard of him in a long time. Julio? I don't think it was Julio. No, there's two of them? Oh, the 90s were big on Iglesias. Still married to Anna Kournikova? Dude, an Anna Kournikova reference. Dog. What a good day today. I haven't thought of her in so long. And still married. That's just great to hear that, you know? And so it's a father and son. Julio's his dad? God, man. I think I knew all of this like 20 years ago, but you know, I don't really give a fuck about Iglesias anymore. Oh, really? You were referencing Gabriel Iglesias? I know him. He's pretty funny. That didn't even occur to me, actually. I don't know why. As like, I know him more probably than, you know, than anyone else. Oops, Tifa, you're getting the transform and the manip. Back row and rock and roll. I gotta force this fight at a very specific spot. Yeah, he's got some cushion for the push-in. That's what you mean, Abby Iglesias, yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. He says he's not fat, he's fluffy. I haven't heard his stand-up in a long time, but I do remember that, yeah. That is very Abby-esque. I can get behind that. Back in time? Back in time. Nice. And the show goes on. All right, lock in for laser and then a right arm for dying, guys. We got 2 right arms today. Killed one before he got a turn. If Tifa gets a manip here, we have a perfect fight. Good. I need two Bravers and a Cloud here. Don't paralyze. Good. I definitely can paralyze. Tifa, you're sucking to it. Yeah, that wasn't on Cloud either. Should give us a second for 8 total for Cross Slash. Okay, very good fight. Other than the Manips, actually, that sucked. We'll save about 30 seconds. And Cross Slash. Fuck yeah. Nice pace today. 4 minutes in the green, I think, is the best run we've had by a decent amount, guys. Let's keep it going. Very nice pace here. Alright, enjoy the right arm dying. He's gonna get a turn, though. 2 right arm. God, that is a sexy look there. I just don't know if I want to save one for Demon's Gate or I want to use it on Palmer. I actually haven't decided yet. And a nice 30-second time save for the right arm. Didn't have that in the PB. Fuck yeah. And get your bets in, guys, for Stinger Skip, which actually ripped yesterday. Straight up. I'm going to be a little more careful today on it. But definitely don't want to see a rip. That we got through it. The run was totally fine. I would have PB'd by like 9 minutes still, but it meant my step route was pretty rough the rest of the day. It was hanging in there, but made the day a lot more tough for sure. Oh, Chocobo Racing. Oh shit, my keyboard's out of batteries. It's not 10%. Well, if I don't plug in my keyboard, I am going to run out of power here during this run. Do it during the Cosmo Canyon. Bugenhagen scene. Get some power. Da na 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 na. Oh, my poor derpy looking chocobo. So sad like that. Alright. Time to get big guard and not get egged. Good bet, actually. I always forget about the egg bet. Come on now. If you're gonna make it this long, you better not egg me. It egged me. Yeah. Every time it goes long like that, I think to myself, yeah, I'm getting egged. I swear it indicates the egg's coming. I think I better heal up. Yeah. Okay, non-egg. Okay, better at a Tifa. Finally hit a minute first try. I think she was 5th try in the laser fight. Do bound now. The guy with the hard hat on down there looks so funny. Looks like Lost. Like a totally different town or something. Must be a tourist. I want to go see what he says. Oh, he says something like, I'm here on a visit from Juno to learn about how the world works. I'd have to cave and make something to eat. Don't want to leave the fan. I mean, you gotta eat at some point, right? I'm not very hungry today either, though. Alright, well, I'm going to hook my keyboard up to some power, guys. Enjoy the 3-minute observatory cutscene here. You're starving after all this dinner prep? Yeah, I bet. More chord, actually. Power chords. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. You're starving after all this dinner prep? 3 spoonfuls of Parmesan and melted butter? Got a feeling the parm-crusted baby Yukons are going to be the star tonight? Sounds pretty delish, man. We are going to do stinger skip, chat, which is something that failed yesterday. The first stinger was fine. I fucked up the second. All right, top of the screen's not visible on YouTube. That's weird. I'll take a look at it. It's funny, it shouldn't be any different than on Twitch. That's kind of odd to me. How you doing, Stuart? Thanks, man. I'll take a look at it. But I got big guard. Cloud had the E-skills. Should have 2 on him. From he learned laser and then big guard. We're fine. I know I got it. But I appreciate you telling me the overlay's off. Yeah, you need to be able to see that means that the text box at the top is cut off. I'll fix that tomorrow for you. You're back on the couch, Jay, after doing a lot of nothing yesterday. Oops. After finally getting a workout in earlier, gotta get back in a routine. Yeah. I've got a great routine going. In fact, I'm considering doing daily doubles. I'm so committed to my working out right now. Not on like not every day, but on days I have off. Did she? Yeah, the camera is attached to the it's literally attached to the her cat tree mat. But yeah, on my off days, Monday and Tuesday, I am actually enjoying working out so much. I'm thinking about doing daily doubles. You know, chest and tries in the morning, back and buys at night. Just try to really supercharge the gains. All right, here we go. You're gonna have to eat so much food if you do that. Well, you say that, but eating food is good. It will make my gains faster, but you know, I don't need everything today. I'm okay at taking a little longer than it has to. Like, I don't force feed myself. I'm eating about 100 grams in protein a day. It's not actually that much. And I'm getting gains. Like, I see the gains in the mirror, for sure. And I'm not eating nearly what I should be. So, I mean, I'm failing at that. So you're not wrong, but like, I just don't care. Like, it's fine. So what if it takes another month to get where I want to go? You know, who cares? If it means I enjoy my life food eating more, then that's great. All right, here goes Stinger Skip. Wish me luck. This failed yesterday. I done fucked up. Come on, man. What a dumb escape. Jesus. Okay. Whoa! What's happening again? Oh my god, guys. I am doing nothing. Cloud is just walking just like yesterday. There is a ghost in the machine right now. What is going on? Who was here yesterday for this? I am not doing anything. Literally nothing. Cloud is walking. This is a horror movie we're witnessing here. I don't know what's going on, man. I have no explanation. This happened yesterday at the 5-hour mark. Left is being held and confirm, it appears, as well. Left is locked in. Yeah, what the actual fuck? Like, look at this. It is auto-changing left. What on earth could cause this, guys? So up is being held, obviously. Now left and confirm is being held? Dude. Yeah, there's multiple things that are going on here, and we have no explanation for this, actually. This exact same thing happened yesterday, guys. And this run's obviously dead. As I can't explain this. I have zero way, actually. As, yeah, left and confirmed is being held down permanently at the moment. I clicked on and off the game and it fixed it. What on earth, dude? How does that just randomly happen? Is the question, though. How does that just randomly happen? I mean, this is a problem. If it's killed 2 runs in a row now, chat. Like, we gotta solve this. So what on earth could be causing that? I mean, ooh. It's like watching a horror movie when you just see Cloud just start walking off in the middle of a speedrun, man. I mean, there's nothing more horrifying you could see as a speedrunner. It's like, he's killing your run. I mean, what happens leading up to that? Nothing. Turbo was not on. I was holding turbo, you know, like I always do. And that just launched into Cloud walking up and left and confirm. Like, I'm searching for an explanation as to what is causing that, and I can't come up with anything. Yeah, that's because left was being held as well, Matt, according to the game. Yeah, do I have a programmed macro? The answer is no, except I'm wondering if something is programmed on the Elgato Stream Deck. It has hotkeys. Is there any chance it's somehow being caused by Elgato's Stream Deck? This started to happen when we installed it, actually. I did not press a... Did I press the Abby cam right then? I don't... Because were we talking about Abby? Because we were mentioning Abby. Low battery. I mean, my battery on my keyboard is low. Like, legit, it's red. That's what I've been dealing with. You can see the red light. I've had to charge it. That should be green. So it is low battery, but I don't think that's the explanation. Yeah, don't blame the cat. I'm not blaming the cat. I'm blaming the Elgato cat button, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, what has changed in the last 2 days, guys? I mean, because this was not happening until yesterday. So in the last 2 days, it's literally the Stream Deck is the new thing. And it has hotkeys, but like, I haven't programmed any. I haven't programmed a single hotkey. Yeah, I've pressed it many times and it didn't auto-walk. That's why I'm just like, I'm perplexed. I have no explanation here. Like, I don't actually think it's the Stream Deck, but it's so frustrating. Do I have a save? Yeah, I actually have a save for Stinger Skip. That's an excellent question. And just do it again. And just to see if, like, if something happens. Second controller plugged in and the cat trying to play, man. I don't have a Stinger Skip one? I was sure I did. I guess I don't, guys. Or did I save it somewhere else? Because we practiced Stinger Skip for a while. Did I make it, like, over here? No. What did I do with it? Yeah, I had one. Also, the volume on the game is super fucked up. I'm not hearing anything out of the game. Now I'm hearing something. But it's sporadic. Some of the inputs aren't clicking. When a wireless keyboard's about to die, it might auto press less inputs. Well, it was red. It could have been the keyboard then. It's a wireless keyboard. So you think that could be it, Misery? But it happened yesterday too, though. So I don't know. Like yesterday, it would have been in full power. Or at least not red power yesterday. Because it just turned red today. So do we have... I don't think we have one. I guess I overwrote it somehow. Unfortunately. You think their app's website, you can confirm X input button presses? Yeah, I mean, I could turn that on. I don't know what value that would have. It's not going to prepare me for it happening beforehand, guys. that just launches into it. Like, it's not going to help me in any way, having an input display. It would only be good for diagnosing what buttons were being pushed. And I can tell you it was up and left and confirm. That's what was being held there. By the keyboard. It has to be the keyboard, actually. I think. I don't know. The controller, I don't even think has buttons. Yeah, my keyboard doesn't have a... My controller doesn't have a confirm button, even. And it was confirming change. So it's not the controller. We know that then. Someone hacked you and created a script? Dog, could you imagine if a hacker got into my system and just to fuck with speedruns, they would randomly turn that on at random spots so that like I would just be like, what the hell's going on? And I never know, and they just fuck with every speedrun for the rest of my life. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. In 2026, though, I could actually see that happening to someone. Fun fact. I am still in the green, and now I am 2-1-0 red. We were so far ahead. But man, what a shitty outcome there. 4 hours into a stream. So we have to figure out what to do about this, I guess. I guess I'll fully charge my keyboard. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm really frustrated with right now, Chad, is I don't know what to do about this to diagnose it. Like, how do I make sure tomorrow my speedrun doesn't implode again? Because I haven't done anything to prepare it differently for tomorrow, right? That's what's frustrating me. So I'm basically going to do another stream tomorrow where I'm just praying it's not going to happen. Just wondering why it happened in the same place? What do you mean same place? Yesterday it happened in the Gaia's Cliffs. Yeah, no keybinds to the Elgato. Can't be that. I guess we're just left with the keyboard, guys. Maybe the keyboard's faulty or something. I don't know. Were you here yesterday, Rael, at the 5-hour mark in the Gaia's Cliffs where Cloud just walked north for like 100 steps? That happened again in Stinger Skip, actually. Cloud just, like watching a horror movie, he just started walking again. Literally at the outset of Stinger Skip, and so my run just imploded again. Really frustrating, but we're trying to figure out what caused it, and we actually can't figure it out. I don't think it's the controller. I don't think it's the Elgato Stream Deck. This is new 2 days ago. It started 2 days ago. First toss the keyboard off your balcony. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's actually a new keyboard, fairly new. Get a wired one, yeah. Do I have a cable to plug the keyboard in while playing? I do. It's plugged in right now. You can see it. It's right there. I plugged it in once the battery went low. I mean, honestly, cat hair is probably all over this fucker, Misery. You're not wrong. Like, I groom Abby on my desk, guys. Do you think that cat hair could do that? I don't know, man. That seems weird to me. You doubt it? Yeah. Best thing you could have done was turn off things as long as this happens. Did I not try to turn off my keyboard live on stream when it happened yesterday and it did nothing? You guys remember that? Did I try to turn it off yesterday and he still walked? Could that mean it's the mouse? You're mentioning the mouse. It does on mouse 100%. Yeah, even if it's plugged in, it's probably still communicating wirelessly and drawing power from the cable. That's what you're thinking too. Can't rely on wireless. Damn. But I've never had this issue before, guys. I've used this keyboard my entire career. Think about that. I have used this for 5 years. Exact keyboard. I have 3 of them at all times, so when one busts, I just pull out the next. That's how much I love this keyboard. If it has never happened until now, I don't think we can blame the keyboard itself that it's wireless. You could blame maybe cat hair or something, but I don't think based on that you could possibly blame the wireless nature of it, as I've always streamed that way. Maybe one of the new devices is interfering with the receiver. Yeah, I think something fuckery is going on. that, yeah, like it stopped. Well, it stopped when I clicked off the game. Here, think about this. Help me brainstorm this. I fixed it by clicking off the game and back on. No, the Elgato Stream Deck is wired, actually. What could that indicate? I unfocused something and then refocused it on the game. Any RF interference since the move? I think I'm now considering something like, it might be something like that. Something is like literally interrupting my keyboard or something. And it's just, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to do so that when I wake up tomorrow, this is better, you know? I just don't know. That's why I'm so frustrated right here. The walk might have been temporary, though, and the timing lined up with the game being clicked off of it. You have an idea? What's your idea? I'm open for any ideas here, guys. I'm open to any ideas, any at all. Move a USB extension cable, or use a USB extension cable, move the keyboard receiver onto the desk closer to the keyboard. Yeah, like unless it happens again, I don't know what we do, guys. If it happens again, I mean, maybe I should not panic and just let it do its thing. Don't try to fix it. Maybe. Do you think that defocusing and focusing the game makes you suspect there's a driver issue at work somewhere? I've updated all my drivers after the move, actually. Good idea, though. Like, that's what I'm trying to think about, is weird stuff like that. That could be causing this. Yeah, exactly, Knights. Literally at the start of Stinger Scope, it was horrific. And we can't understand what happened, what's leading to it right now. We're kind of going down the list of every single thing. What could it possibly be? You can keep playing and hope it happens again in the next hour. I mean, that's true. And don't charge the keyboard. It's pretty charged now. It charges fast. Well, that's a bummer, man. All right. So I guess I'm just getting up tomorrow and just doing it again and just hoping for better. That's such like an unsatisfactory way to leave today. You know what I mean? And I move the receiver closer. I mean, it's pretty damn close, Matt. It's like 1.5 feet away. And I've never had this issue before. I just don't think it's the wireless nature. Like, it is that far from the receiver. Like, my PC's right here. And the keyboard's right here. Driver issues make the most sense. What would the driver be? The keyboard driver? Like, what driver do you think? Should I investigate? As I like this idea, but I don't really know what to pinpoint. Do you think it's the Logitech driver then for the keyboard or something? Does that even have a driver update? A keyboard? Or would it be Windows updates or something that could be causing? Let me see if there's any Windows updates that can be done. Logitech? What's your problem with Logitech? Try test inputs online to check keyboard and controller out. Mouse too. They'll confirm if one of them has faulty inputs. Yeah. You'd look for discussion forums too that describe similar issues. All right, these are good ideas. I'm looking into my Windows. What do you find Windows updates? Check for updates here. I am up to date, so it's not Windows updates. Okay. Thank you, Rooney. Stream Deck XL, a button keeps pressing itself. I'm having a very strange issue with my Stream Deck XL. That started last night. The Stream Deck has been in use since release and hasn't seen any liquid damage. By the way, this started 2 days ago when I got the Stream Deck. That was my initial thought, guys. After my stream, I was just sitting here watching some other streamers browsing the web, and suddenly applications started opening on their own. I recognized what was opening as I used the button every time I stream to get OBS, Pretzel, Stream Elements, etc. The button is the second from the top on the very far right. It's yeah. Actually pressed itself, but it would need to be. I can look at my macros on my, and I have a brand new Stream Deck. Here, Elgato. So here's my Elgato app, guys. Here, if you want to look at it with me. So this is a potential hotkey. There's nothing here. This is a potential hotkey. Oh wait, it has up and down? Oh yeah, wait, why did I make that? Oh no, I was just toying with like something. That's right. You know, let's at least delete this stuff. How do you just delete? There, okay. You don't know how a Stream Deck would, yeah, confirm and left, exactly. Like it's doing many things if it's doing it. It also means yesterday was probably being held up left too, guys. Because remember, Cloud walked around the bend yesterday, so it's literally up left both days. These are my dials. These are my Elgatos. There's nothing there. Camera, mute. Is a number pad. These are just my scene swaps. I'm setting up a voice changer. Over here I have a mute button. That's it. That's literally it. Or is this a sleep button? Yeah. And these are nothing. So I don't have a macro on here. You've never had issues with a Stream Deck for years? Yeah, maybe tomorrow we stream without it, guys. I mean, I don't need to use the Stream Deck. Maybe we do. Maybe tomorrow we just say fuck the Stream Deck and see if it is a day of no issues. It would be really weird for the Stream Deck to be causing it, though. It would be really weird. This says hotkey, but like it's literally nothing because programmed to it is nothing. Yeah, that's just what it says by default, hotkey. Oh man, frustrating, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm actually gonna go to Portland and buy some weed and get a light for Abby, and I'm gonna consider doing an evening stream and just like doing a full reset on the day is what I'm actually considering doing. Click hotkey on the right side of the menu. What do you mean? This is a drag. This is a create a hotkey. That's not anything else. These are your list of options for like things you can do. I'm thinking I'm just gonna call it here. Tough way for a run just to end like that. Gonna take the night off, brother. Enjoy the men. No, they're not playing tonight. They're playing Monday. Who's playing today? Today would be. I'm just disappointed. Like I want these runs to fucking get through. Like Argentina, Cape Verde started, and then Colombia and Ghana tonight. We're so ready for a PB. Like I'm 15 minutes ahead every time we get to Diamond Weapon. We're 20 minutes from the end of the run, and I've died both times. I'm kind of getting frustrated with these runs not finishing, you know. So I really hope tomorrow we get one in. Again, I just don't think it's the wired keyboard, man. 5 years I've used this wireless without an issue. Hard to convince me that all of a sudden I'm having issues now because of the wireless nature. But I'm just gonna kind of take a mental refresh, guys. I may stream again today, straight up. I'm just gonna go take a drive. I'm just kind of pissed off at this today, and I just want to like take a walk, take a drive, take a joyride. I'm gonna go do that, then evening stuff I was gonna do, hit up the 420 store, and probably swing by Home Depot and pick up a light for Abby, so we have that for her. Something, yeah, go take a drag or something. I'm just kind of bummed out. I'm just like 2 days in a row, I'm just kind of bummed out, you know? So I'm gonna go do that, you know, feel better in about an hour. I'm gonna come back, and I very well may do like a 4-hour stream of something tonight. So if you are not part of Discord, probably should hop in there. It's the only place you'll know if I'm gonna go live again, so feel free to join Discord if you want to. And I think I'm gonna get out of here, guys, and go do that. So sorry for the short stream. I don't know what's going on. We'll figure it out, though. We'll get it figured out, guys. And I will see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. And if it's tomorrow, god damn it, we better fucking have a... We better have a good fucking speedrun, because I'm getting a little frustrated, so... Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see ya when I see ya. I am P-Town, you guys rock, and take care. An E33 stream, that would be a lot of fun, you're not wrong. Peace out, guys.